One sec. because I'm not connected to the internet. Help. Do I sound laggy to you? Oh, these duster guys look cool. That's so weird. The launcher's having issues now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is there an update or something?
Here. Happy birthday, life.
There we go.
Another mixtape. That's cool.
It's just a CD this time. I know that's not as good.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
CD? Yo, I totally have something that can play this in my dad's garage. You can finally actually listen to one of your mixes. Thanks, baby.
De nada.
Why are you wearing that stupid funny suit?
Why are you wearing that stupid man suit? The one in my dream.
I'm back. What? You there?
Didn't you say he was a friend?
quiet.
Okay, let's see. I guess that I'm confused again. Am I here or am I there? I don't know. Over there, I'm everywhere. I know that, but here is connected to over there. Is that right? But then where is the real me after all is said and done? There is no real me. I guess that's it. I only exist inside those people aware of my existence.
Bless all forms of intelligence. Bless all forms of intelligence. Bless all forms of intelligence. Bless all forms of intelligence.
Guten Morgen. Yep. Fucking pet duck again. Tell that duck I said go fuck yourself. Oh my god, bro, can you fix it? I fucking hate that thing. There we go.
Had to restart my net. Now I have to go kill these like dudes. They look like guys in hazmat suits. Do you want to watch?
looking for this stupid armor set. So give me a sec.
Now I got rank 2. Yay. Now I gotta go kill 250 of these duster guys.
You're a duster.
You're a poopy pants.
This fucking armor set, man.
Let me look.
Even Jekyll doesn't have it, bro.
What drops it?
No idea. Let me ask and trade.
You have the link to the armor? Copy the one piece from auction and send it to me and I'll start spamming for you too. I'll buy it if it comes down to it.
Now that we're both here, will you tell me your tale? Yeah, but it's a long story, so I want to take my time. Yeah, that's fine. Where to begin, Father? Who would have thought that you and I would both die so young?
Yeah, this is not the biggest shop in Entropia, dog. You tripping? Oh, good. I needed some panties. Perfect. For 200 fucking bro, what? Bro, this is false
Oh,
advertisement.
these are cool.
This is fucking false
They walk funny.
advertisement. Legit. What the fuck, dude? Fucking. goblin. A motherfucking goblin. Bro, what is this? Just a bunch of fucking clothes. Am I in the wrong shop? I think it might be. This is floor 18. Do 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 do. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? There's two? Nice, you got a little patio. That's nice. Cool. Hello, boy. I know your whole life is... Your existence is meaningless without your mama, huh?
Yeah, that's something to go by super quick. But you found everything. I've already killed 50 of them. actually like this planet.
I see you in another life, brother.
Every time they die, it sounds like a car door shutting. It's hilarious. Did you find this it? Nice. Nice, Steve. I'm almost done with stage 5. Can you hear me? I unplugged my thing. Yeah, gotta reset to get game sound again though. Yep, I like it's gonna pop when. Only got 50 of these guys left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
This amazing, sacred realm, this incredible home,
Ooh, six.
biodiversity.
Oh, I
this
thought that was a 6.
beautiful, beautiful place.
My eyes deceiveth me. Yep.
Dude, it's crazy how many views my VODs get. I've been getting. People lurking. People be lurking.
It's the Mind Art officials. Okay, I finished the stage.
Alright, so let me see. I wonder if there's a guide for this armor. Like what mobs you need to kill. I haven't found any videos. Maybe I should make one, dude. Just save the VOD.
I'll edit to
Will-
that.
Will you?
Yeah, if you I'll make that video. That's gonna be a lot of footage though.
You
I
could
will.
just clip it.
That's something I'm down to do.
We could do timestamps as we're making it. So that you know the timestamps. I mean, that'll make it your job a million times easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, this is Flaky Ninja, and today we're gonna be covering how to get the...
Who are you supposed to be? What's that dude's name? That makes Entropia videos.
There's a lot.
I got a ring.
Yeah, no, on a serious note, we're gonna do a tutorial on, well, we're gonna figure it out ourselves and make a tutorial video on how to upgrade this to the Imperium set. So we'll be cut into different parts, but first you need to buy one of these. You need to buy this full set, Arc Guardian set. And then you need to go to Cyrene, and that's what we're about to do. So stay tuned, man. Be back. Alright, I already made the intro. Like, saying what you need to do. We're gonna do this, and you need to buy this set, and then we're gonna go to Cyrene.
Okay.
That's like right at the beginning of the stream. I don't think we need to timestamp that, but...
Oh, these got 550 HP. These will be fun.
Sometimes two people who agree on opposites are actually two sides of the same coin. They can only succeed when they work together.
Those rhino beetles look crazy. Those are cool as fuck looking, bro. I hope you have to hunt those for your armor. I want to come kill you while you hunt those. There's like all kinds of jellies too. I actually really like this planet.
I've heard there's really good markup.
Probably all the hides. I haven't even looked at those hides yet. Nobody buys them. Got it. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's mobs here? The Zendos Hoarder. Oh, there's like tons of. There's someone out here shooting them too, I think. This one might actually take me a bit longer to do. Because these have decent health. What's up? Yeah, these ones can hit. It says they're puny, but they're not. They're not puny. To kill 250 of them. That was a nice little multi. 23 head muscle oil. What's up? Okay. These things are trippy. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Thank you very much. I do.
I got
Come on.
over 100 pet in muscle oil.
Nice. Markup's real low, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Okay.
You're 4chan.
Yes. I am
You're
4chan
you're
incarnate.
4chan.
I could have sworn I had some of these. Maybe I TT'd them. I don't think I did. What are these for? I could have sworn I had some of those, yeah. Damn. Pumps.
You're coming?
Have you seen the fucking video with Trump? He's like, do not come. Kamala's like, do not come. And he's like, I'm gonna come. Have you seen
no.
that?
Nope.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Here we go.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
What the fuck? Why is it fucking 2 frames per...
Come.
That video was literally like 2 frames per second. What the fuck?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I love this video.
Ooh, 22 pet.
Watch and be enlightened, my friend.
You're enlightened.
Bask in the eternal glory. I'm serious, you need to watch that. I took time to fucking go and find it for you.
Uh-huh.
I will leave your ass on Cyrene.
I flew here. I'll watch it. Give me a second.
Literally like a 5-second video, but... wondering if I should get another gun.
You say coffee?
No, I didn't. So I wonder if I should get another gun.
Oh. I'm gonna come.
Do not come. This fucking art, whoever made that.
I guess I killed 65 of them. They're not that slow. They're pretty slow, but they're not intolerable. Hmm? So you're not coming? No, but I asked that question. So you're not coming is a question? Wait, what? Okay. I hope I get a nice swirly on these. This heal kit is fucking awesome though. Yeah, it's already way better than Vivo. It just doesn't have heal over time, so that's the only. But the heal over time on Vivo is that much.
I was just about to say that. Dope. I'll have to get it too. I hope that pistol is still there when I get back. It's pretty perfect.
buy a pistol.
Yeah, when I get back, before I go.
Just 50K and I'll be happy.
Fucking, well, might as well give up, buddy.
Yeah, just 500K bits. $500 million K bit.
Let's do 8s. Better chance of hitting something.
Oh. 21 pet in animal muscle oil.
Nice.
It's all for you, Sleepy.
Sounds pretty gay, brother. Not gonna lie.
I think you need some coffee.
I think you're right, but I stand behind my statement. That sounds pretty gay, bro. It's all for you, Sleepy.
You smelt it, dealt it, okay?
Okay. Yeah. I am gonna go make some more coffee.
In
actually.
short, Sleepy likes men.
Shut the fuck up. Who has a girlfriend, huh? Huh? It's all for show.
I mean.
I'm like, what's his name from The Office? For the senator? I'll be right back.
I mean.
I am gonna make more coffee.
I mean.
Before you speak,
I
goodbye.
See you in a bit. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
want to remind myself that some birds aren't meant to be caged. Their feathers are just too bright. And when they fly away, the part of you that knows it was a sin to lock them up does rejoice. But still, the place you live in is that much more drab and empty that they're gone. I guess I just miss my friend.
Yo, I'm back. You there? Yo, I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
Same old.
Almost at 150. I killed the soul. 250 with this.
You're back again.
I really thought you'd be with me on this. Anyway, it's done, and it's all been settled with them.
What do you mean it's all been settled?
162 out of 250.
Lay truth on me, Bimo. Is Finn pulling some elaborate prank on me?
No, Jake. When bad things happen, I know you want to believe they are a joke. But sometimes life is scary and dark. That is why we must find the light.
Bill just got a nice hit.
You got a nice hit? What did he get? 14K? 1K? 4? Dude, I really can't hear what the fuck you're saying. Probably getting spammed with GZ right now. English, do you speak it?
Thanks,
Okay,
Bimo.
say the number slowly. Okay.
There are times when you have to agree with people, even when you think they're wrong. Or do something, even though you think it's crazy.
Load of horse piss.
What's that?
Man, you can make all the excuses you want, but you're the one who decided how to live your life.
Well, I'm gonna hit 55K right now. You don't believe me, dude? at it even more. You said shoot really big asteroids, right? I'm literally just shooting the things I need to shoot for my heal kit upgrade. How is this reminding you of last time? Hello? I said I'm literally just doing my mission. I'm joking about hitting a big one.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it. They're talking about signs in space chat.
What about him?
There's just, he's not here anymore. We're wondering if he got banned.
That global muted?
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, the dude was pretty crazy.
Yeah, he was.
There's something wrong with that weapon.
Yeah, he was going off the deep end.
Damn, I have 200 head in muscle.
That's your gym, huh? You took that video. I'm gonna go and do that.
But honestly, I never see anyone
So you space mining or that?
Yeah.
How's that going?
I mean, not good. Not anything good yet.
I feel like you'll hit something.
Yeah, I think I will.
200 out of 250. What components do you need? I'm getting surface hardener components. I made it to 219. And my gun's broke.
I don't know if I've told you, but I've actually been sustaining, dude, for like a week now.
Did you off?
I mean, I have.
Oh, I was just...
No, right now, no. I'm just saying, like, for the past week, I stopped depoting and haven't had to. It was like
Nice.
the longest I've ever gotten without having to. So it's working so far, man, which is fucking great.
Good, good.
Fuck. God damn it. Talking to Hammer. You know Hammer?
Hammer and Sickle?
Yeah. Dude, I messaged, you know him, right? I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
I messaged him and, like, I just thought about him the other day at the Entropy event, the Purger event, and, messaged him. Anyways, I I met that dude like when I started playing, and he used to be a rock player, and I was like, I don't know if I was stuck or, you know, just needed help with something. No, I think I needed a weapon, and he helped me get it, and he's just a really cool guy. It's cool to, you know, see people you haven't talked to in forever, you know.
Yeah.
Glad he's still doing good.
Yeah. Got an LR30 now.
You got a what?
An LR30?
Oh, you bought a new gun?
Yeah.
If there's anything with markup, dude, make sure to sell it. Don't TT it.
Okay.
God damn, that asteroid gave me like 20 bad.
Rip.
swiping, no swiping. Oh, dude, I was watching, there's a twin gun that came out. That's a sniper, and oh my god, man, the thing is fucking OP. Dude's just like, you know, two shotting people in lootable PvP. I'm so jealous. It looks so fun, bro. Like, I would not even care that I'm stealing from people. It'd be too much fun, bro. And to be fair, like, I would probably give them some of their stuff back, you know, if it was a really big loot. I'd be like, well, man, you know, you came into lootable. You know, that's how it goes. Play the game, you gotta be ready to lose the petties.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in lootable, that's your own damn fault.
Yeah, like, what do you expect, man? You know damn well. Space is a little bit different, honestly, for me. You know, because it's like they have to, or, you know, I mean, they don't have to. They could just save up for a warp. That's the thing. But see, like, oh, dude, doing warp mines and getting a bunch of people like that, I don't know, man, that's like pretty rowdy. You know, you could literally like ruin someone's life like that. That's a bit too much, man. You know, I think karma-wise, you know, just wouldn't play out.
That's how you make money in this game. You steal the money from people.
Unfortunately true for some people. Trading is ethical though, but, you know, Mystery Snow on the other hand, not so ethical. I guess it's, you know, Arvin on the other hand, that's my bro. He's a good trader, you know, and he's ethical and he gets the shit done. He actually bought something from me the other day, and I wanted to message him, tell him thanks. Hope he's been well and stuff. He would always give me the best percentages, man. When I was going through my fucking EP drug habit. Withdrawals and addictions. Literally felt like that, dude.
Are you an advertisement?
What?
Are you an advertisement?
What are you talking about?
You're advertising a trader? That's why I was just joking, but...
No, he actually was the best. He would always give me the best prices, you know? Like, so I would, if he was to... I would advertise him.
I'd advertise you.
Oh. No homo? Or...
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a yoke, man. It's a yoke.
A yoke?
Yeah. A yolk from Yeffy.
A yolk from Yeffy. Egg yolk?
Oh, dude. Did you see any of the videos that I was watching? I might watch a PvP video. If you want to watch it with me. Actually, I think I watched them all. Now that I think about it.
You're good.
Oh, is it?
I have 15 left.
Huh.
Alright. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. or sleepy or what? Oh, you're gonna go for the heal kit too?
Siren together, but
Yeah, you know what happened?
diamonds? No, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know, you weren't on and...
I was
like,
on,
"Oh,
and you
this
told me,
already-"
you were like, I'm going to the siren. I'm like, okay.
Oh, when you logged in, I told you I was going to Siren. I was already flying when you logged in. Yeah.
Abandoned.
Yep.
Oops. Forgot to like this.
You know how the saying goes, only sleepy left behind. Just...
It's true. Oh, Axe Murderer has a fucking name, bro. It's such an intense name. This dude follows my. I almost inhaled a chicken noodle. This dude followed my stream a long ass time ago, and I was like, "Hey, thanks for the follow, Axe Murderer." I'm like, goddamn, bro. I hope that's not true, but
It is.
right? But he has a great YouTube channel. Highly recommend it. Go check it out. And he has. I just found out he has a whole playlist on Siren.
This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I did it. I finished.
You finished?
Yep. I'm gonna go repair my.
I'm gonna come.
Kit, and then I'm gonna upgrade it to 4.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I need to add both of those into the server. Do not come, and I'm gonna go. That'd be great.
Yep. I'm gonna get to tier 8 before you.
Huh?
Really, all that matters is getting to 6.
I gotta pee, right back.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Commence beatdown. That's gotta hurt.
I'm back. Yo. Hey.
Killing something called Breezy Living Vortex.
I think I've seen those. They look pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Looks like a genie from Aladdin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They got aggravation fucking shit.
I turn off my microphone for them? That guy.
Those jelly worm things are trippy looking. Also.
Show us a little stream. A little stream. Give us a little stream.
Can you see it? They leave trails. Some of them don't do it.
Stream you.
What's up?
I'll stream your stuff.
You're gonna stream my stuff?
Yeah, because I'm just sitting here. Well, I mean, I have you up on the stream too. Yeah,
Okay.
both.
Hey guys, this is a hostile takeover.
I am the streamer now. Wait, how does he fucking...
I am Team
I am...
Captain.
The pirate. I am the streamer now. It's like African accent. I can't do a fucking African accent, so... Sorry.
I am the captain of the ship.
That wasn't bad.
These guys are scary looking.
paid into Social Security with every paycheck. It truly is, and that Social Security is the most popular government program that we have. So on behalf of my own father and the tens of millions of Americans who rely on Social Security, who have earned that benefit, I know that we on this side of the dais will continue to speak out and defend it. With that, I yield back.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Mr. Chairman, I move to strike the last word. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. First of all, we've heard the $72 billion number a number of times. The OIG report for 2015 to 2022. That's an awful lot of money, but let's point out it's less than 1% of the money paid out over that 8-year period of time. It's still a great deal. We need to deal with it, but it's not like show me any organization, any business operation that doesn't have 1% mistake in it, and I'll be astonished. By the way, let me also point out that during that 8-year period of time, Donald Trump was president for those 4 of those 8 years. But my real deep concern is about Elon Musk's attitude about, his misunderstanding of, and his plans for the Social Security Administration. Let me just first begin with the absolute lack of transparency about Elon Musk himself and his many, many complicated financial interests. I just compared it to my personal experience. When I wanted to serve on the Obama transition team in 2008, I got fingerprinted for the first time. They went and talked to my employees and my neighbors. I had to file an extensive background check. It took me hours and fill out hundreds of pages. When I went to Switzerland for the State Department, I was prohibited from any ties to the business I'd spent decades building in order to prevent any possible corruption. When I came here, when I owned stocks, I had to report them every single month, any activity. We have to do this extensive financial disclosure every May. For 10 years, I bought every meal, every cup of coffee, paid every toll. Never allowed to promote any business because I'm not special. We are not special. We are servants of the public. And then you get Elon Musk, who is a very special case. He is the greatest possibility for corruption by far in American history. And don't get me started on Tesla advertisements on the White House lawn. My constituents depend on Social Security, not just as an earned entitlement to support them after retirement, but as an agency they expect to work with when we need it. Every year I go to our Social Security office to visit, pump them up, and I'm so impressed with how hard everyone is working. Everyone's busy the entire time. So closing offices and messing with the system that people have paid into their entire lives, closing without full transparency, it's just crazy. I can't imagine the need to access Social Security payment information in this manner, short of trying to dismantle the agency. We've heard again and again that Musk thinks it's a Ponzi scheme. But look, if someone's messing with my money, I want full transparency of what they're doing. And the Trump-Vance administration has the Silicon Valley perspective of move fast and break it. But that doesn't work with the federal government. It doesn't work with social administration. And if the goal is to derail and dismantle the Trump Social Security, Trump shouldn't hide that. My Republican friends have again said today they have no intention of doing that. But when Musk and Trump close offices, fire employees, make it harder to get the phone answered, make it longer to get an appointment, when they destroy people's confidence in the most important anti-poverty program in the history of mankind, what else are we to conclude? If they can make Social Security dysfunctional, why not turn over the $2.7 trillion of assets to the private sector where it can generate huge profits for a handful of money managers? This inquiry supports bringing all those actions to light. And if my Republican friends are not ashamed, they should support this inquiry. I yield back.
Yields back and now recognizing Ms. Van Dyne.
Thank you.
5 minutes to strike the last word.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. You know, when President Trump got elected, he promised to change the status quo and bring accountability to D.C. And that starts with an in-depth review of the agencies, including Social Security, that pay trillions of dollars a year out. Those employees are subject to the same legal penalties.
I forgot
want
we
to
had
make
more
sure that we
ammo.
are understanding that because we've seen a
I
lot
don't know why I thought that
of
was the last one.
unsubstantiated charges today. But they are subject to the same legal penalties and fines for improper disclosure of sensitive information as every other Social Security Administrator employee. the acting commissioner of Social Security affirmatively stated that DOGE personnel cannot make changes to agency systems, benefit payments, or other information. They only have read access. DOGE personnel must follow the law, and if they violate the law, they will be deferred to the Department of Justice for possible persecution. The status quo is no longer acceptable, and Americans voted for change, and President Trump is delivering. In fact, we've heard some complaints today about the level of quality of customer service. I would have them know that I've got great news for my colleagues who requested information about the service provided by Social Security's National 800 number. Not only does the Social Security Administration already publicly post up-to-date information on the performance of that 1-800 number, but including information asked in the ROI, but that information is showing significant improvement since the service delivery flows under the Biden administration. I asked for unanimous consent to submit for the record a chart from the SSA's website showing that the 800 number's average speed of an answer for this fiscal year is 21.6 minutes. This is down, by the way, from 35.8 minutes during the Biden administration. So I would hope that all of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle would be thanking President Trump. But I also want to talk about some of the most egregious and easily provable lie that we've heard on this side, that President Trump wants to get rid of or deduct from Social Security, wants to reduce Social Security. President Trump has promised to increase the efficiency and accountability of Washington's bureaucracy. It is a fact that waste, fraud, and abuse exist at the Social Security Administration. Fact, the Social Security Administration made an estimate of $72 billion in improper payments between 2015 and 2022. It exists. We know that it exists. The Social Security's Office of the Inspector General found that. President Trump has repeatedly stated that he will fight for Social Security. President Trump has repeatedly stated that he will protect Social Security. And President Trump has repeatedly stated that he will not cut Social Security. House Republicans stand with President Trump's commitment to preserving and strengthening Social Security benefits for seniors that they count on. But in addition to that, I don't want to just talk for the president because we have all heard him say it numerous times, but let the president's words speak for themselves.
Is fraud or something, we're going to find it's going to be strengthened, but won't be touched. Medicare, Medicaid, none of that stuff is going to be touched. Nothing. Social Security will not be touched. It'll only be strengthened. I'm not going to touch Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. No, we're going to get fraud out of there. You know, look, Social Security will be touched other than if there's fraud or something. We're going to.
So I don't know how many times the man has to say it. He has repeated it publicly a number of times. If you go to the White House website, they have it published a number of times. I keep hearing this lie over and over again. They know it's wrong. I would really hope that we could all work and want to have it be more effective, a more efficient program, and that's what we're here to do. And I would hope that I can get my colleagues on the other side of the aisle to agree with that. And with that, I yield.
Member yields. I now recognize Evans. 5 minutes to strike the last word.
I move to strike the last word. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for calling this debate today for us to address two important resolutions which demands transparency in the federal government. I know my Republican colleagues are big fans of government transparency, so I expect they will vote in favor of these resolutions. Over the weekend, I held a town meeting. Thousands of constituents in my district. During my town hall, numerous constituents submitted questions regarding the treatment that the Trump administration proposed through Social Security. Many of my constituents wanted to know what Congress is doing to protect the information from Trump, Musk, and their hackers that are taking over the government. I answered them that this bill is what the government is doing. By paying the resolution of inquiry, Congress will be able to demand answers from the administration on how American data being illegally retrieved from addressing the Social Security Administration. It is being restricted on how service payments to Social Security recipients will be impacted. I think it would be a no-brainer that this committee would want more information on how against protecting the American people. Mr. Chairman, there's probably no more significant issues talking about social.
What is this here, Hassan? Oh, Hassan's probably having a bad day about the Houthi thing, right?
Yesterday, Hassan once again spent a significant amount of his stream talking about Osmo.
Trump did what? He killed the... Wait, what is this?
Fugitive leader of ISIS in Iraq was killed. His miserable life was terminated. Oh no! Luffy's in trouble, and other ships.
No, Luffy's in trouble. I'm so edgy and funny. Lol, you're so mad. Am I? Does it seem like it? You are though, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seething. I'm so mad. Oh man. Why is this making him come so hard? He has to. I think he's faking it. This is the fakest orgasm I've ever seen. Okay? Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother. I'm a journalist. Okay? This is journalism. Does he know what One Piece is?
He's been watching it since he was a kid.
No way! We love you too, man.
I love you. I love you so much.
We're big fans. We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do.
Surely bombing one of the poorest countries on the planet for implementing a blockade against Israel for the crime of doing a genocide will make people love us in Israel this time. Another $1 billion wasted here. So it's not a blockade when you're attacking and taking hostages and killing people that are on civilian trade ships. They're not tracking the different ships like, oh, we've got to stop this one because it's going to Israel. Like the one example that you showed in that video had nothing to do with Israel. Here's the way I see it, okay? If we can't use our military to kill people that attack our trade ships and protect international waters, then I want my money back. Shooting up what they said were lawnmowers, if we can't take care of this, I want my fucking money back. Every line of this rhetoric is disingenuous and dishonest and manipulative. Like, this is the most deliberate misinterpretation that you could possibly have. I can't even believe you can't think this way.
It's like, it's literally like talking to fucking Anne Frank, basically. Okay? Being able to talk to Anne Frank.
Yemen's Houthis have responded by attacking the USS Harry Truman aircraft carrier. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, oh boy. They claim to launch 18 ballistic missiles along with many drones. Is it Blake?
Bro, why you gotta talk like that?
An aggression during our country in the past hours with more than 47 areas.
Someone in his chat said he's singing.
Targeting several areas, and so now they're going to attack back.
We're sitting on 4 years of deferred maintenance from Joe Biden. They were allowed for over 100 times to shoot at commercial shipping. 4 months ago, when we sent a ship through, it was shot at 17 times. Ships haven't been able to go through for over a year without being shot at. Freedom of navigation is basic. It's a core national interest.
How long will this campaign last?
Can you imagine having to sail all the fucking way around Africa just because a couple of clowns don't want you to go through here? The billions of dollars that we're spending on this?
I want to be very clear. This campaign is about freedom of navigation. The minute the Houthis say, we'll stop shooting at your ships, this campaign will end.
That's all, so all they have to do is stop shooting at us? Here's the way I see it, okay? If we can't use our military to protect international waters, this is one of the poorest countries in the world shooting up American vessels. If we can't take care of this, fuck this. Does this mean we did...
Perhaps this is the reason why Ethan Klein doesn't talk about Asmongold and his apologia for certain regimes.
The obvious implication is that I am a Nazi apologist. That's clearly what he's implying. Obviously, you can't say that, because if you say that, it sounds insane and retarded. So the only thing that you can do is imply that and hope that the schizos that watch the video will get the message.
I hate this Nazi scum. And everything he stands for.
and YouTube keeps showing me his face on my feed. In this country, we kill Nazis!
This is actually a message about asthma by the schizo that is now being investigated for threatening the life of President Trump. And now even more creators have joined the fold.
Oh god.
Our enemies are Nazis, they're evil.
This guy is a fucking pedo who's into lolly and like fucking let me show him on screen because he should not be a public figure. He's into fucking child porn. This fucking idiot. Not Aspen. He's into something else that was really fucking weird. It was like animal something or other. Horses, dude. Horses. That's who we're putting on a pedestal and people are listening to.
They are not people the way that we're people. I mean, we're talking about he really going off. Not people the way that we're people. I mean, we're talking about Elon Musk, man. We're talking about the sickest motherfuckers in the world. We're talking about
says this guy. Hello?
Like, how can you say that you're talking about the sickest motherfuckers in the world whenever you leak the thing that you leak?
And see, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack, like goblins get drawn in porn. You know how they're all like thick short stacks, right?
Here's Fosh, the horse fucking pedophile.
How can you possibly say that?
We're
sickos, dude. Literally should be banned from the internet. Some of these people. That's, I think, the solution. I think some of these people that are doing shit and spreading their toxic ass fucking mental disabilities on the internet, I think they should actually be banned from using the internet. I think that's the solution.
We're talking about like the denigration of this country on every possible level. Spiritual, symbolic, and practical outcome. They hate you. They would see hundreds of millions of people deprived of health care and basic human rights. Our enemies are Nazis. They're evil, not people the way that we're people.
We got some of these people are just getting radicalized like on a crazy level. Like it's actually bad. He got to dial this down. Not everybody that disagrees with you is a Nazi, man. Just chill the fuck out. Just be fucking normal, man. He's creating more crazies with these rhetoric. It's just, man.
Yeah.
Like, I just.
You know what? It sucks for Asman, but thank God I don't have to deal with the crazy lunatics that are harassing my employee.
Wait, what? Also, Asmongold's editor is a Nazi. Our enemies are Nazis.
I'm sorry, but quick rebrand.
I have to show that. That was fucking hilarious.
Asmongold's editor is a Nazi. Our enemies are Nazis. They're evil.
Guys, I'm sorry, but quick rebrand. Long live Hassan, the first and only political streamer, the pioneer of political discourse, who single-handedly brought politics to the internet. A $200,000 sports car is a vital tool for spreading the message of the working class. A multi-million-dollar mansion, a basic necessity.
And I don't care. I live on a basic necessity budget for the most part anyway, okay?
Americans' favorable view of the Democrat Party is fallen to 29%.
Fuck.
Install a turbocharger. 17 of them. This is actually.
I don't know if I can watch this or not. I don't want to fucking get a strike. Fuck it. So fuck it.
For our audience, just to explain, this Red Sea area is a really important transit point for global shipping. The Houthis out of Yemen have been disrupting
The last thing I saw in Asmon's chat was MILF.
crying baby? Oh, yeah, he's been having a bit of a fit all morning. Let me take a look. I'm really good with babies, may I? Well, I don't... Okay.
I don't agree with anything you're saying.
Shut up, dog, shut up. Is that a baby crying? Oh, God. Oh, is this your baby? Let me help.
Is this supposed to be Elon? It doesn't sound like him. Getting him better on the voiceover.
Is it your baby, ma'am? Let me take a look at the little tank. Gucci goo.
Okay, that's alright. Okay.
Boy, do you have a peanut allergy? Here, eat this peanut and tell me how you feel. His throat's closed. He's definitely autistic.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, thanks. Thanks again. You're welcome.
Yeah, my only Elon could have been done way better. Like he should have made fun of his stuttering. Other than that, good old Meat Canyon. Shit's so fucked up right now. I don't even want to. I think I've had enough for today of the real world. One more.
Several airstrikes. Wait, what? Oh, it's already happening. Today, I've ordered the United States military to launch decisive military action against Houthi terrorists in Yemen. They've waged an unrelenting campaign of piracy. It's been over a year since the U.S. flagged commercial ship sailed safely through the Suez Canal, the Red Sea, or the Gulf of Aden. Your time is up, and your attacks must stop. If they don't, hell will rain down upon you like nothing you have ever seen before. Shit. What happened? They found out, apparently. Wow, Donald Trump takes on the Houthis. I didn't know it was going to happen like that. I thought this was just like, I thought he was just talking shit. Oh my God, airstrikes are hitting Houthi targets. Oh boy. I mean, it's literally a terrorist organization that's attacking commercial ships. But there's one right side of this, and it's the right side of the people that are being attacked by terrorists and then being held captive. Is it taking action against the Houthis? Holy fuck.
Nice. Boom.
Jesus.
Look at that.
Yep, I think they got
all the
him.
debris. Think they got him.
I think they got
that explosion is
taking
satisfying.
action. Jesus. Yep, I think they.
What was there before it hit? Fucking knows.
Democrats passionately arguing for the return of Venezuelan gang members to spite Trump. Average Americans want these people removed. And this is another 80-20 issue. So if you find yourself in the position of trying to justify why these people shouldn't be kicked out, you're gonna lose. You have signed up to lose. That's it. You've signed up to be a loser. Bro's rushing with a sniper scope? Yeah, I mean, bro, like, if you're gonna go in first, you're gonna try to rush B for 301 with an op? Okay, we see weights. Who the fuck wants to defend behavior like this, though? Well, apparently a judge blocked the blocked this from happening. Trump ignored the judge and sent it back. Check out the El Salvador president tweet about it. Today? Wait, what?
Nice, dude. Wow. Today, no, this was probably yesterday. Are you there? Hello? 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 No, he's okay. Let me read that, if anyone here is listening. Today, the first 238 members of the Venezuelan criminal organization Tren de Aragua arrived in our country. They were immediately transferred to their prison for a period of 1 year, renewable. The United States will pay a very low fee for them.
Wait, so we sent him anyway? He didn't even give a fuck. So, today, the first 238 members of the Venezuelan so El Salvador is like, they're like the prison. They're like the new Australia, basically. He responded to the judge and said 2 ways. Is it? Yeah, I'll watch the video. Over time, these actions combined with the production have already been generated to 40,000 inmates engaged in various workshops and labor under the zero idleness. So Trump is sending these illegals over to El Salvador to make them fucking slaves. Put them in work camps. Oh my god. And this will help our prison system become self-sustainable. As of today, it costs $200 million a year. So they're trying to...
Hey, if you're gonna be a violent terrorist or a gang member, yeah, I agree with that. You should be a slave.
Take them to work.
Since you take your life for granted and other people's.
Oh my god. On this occasion, the U.S. has also sent us 23 MS-13 members wanted by Salvadoran justice, including 2 ringleaders. One of them is a member of the criminal organization's highest structure. This will help us finalize intelligence gathering and go after the last remnants of MS-13, including its former and new members, money, drugs, weapons, hideouts, collaborators, and sponsors. As always, we continue advancing in the fight against organized crime, but this time we are also helping our allies, making our prison system self-sustainable and obtaining vital intelligence to make our country an even safer place, all in a single action. May God bless El Salvador, and may God bless the United States. This is crazy. Because, like, back whenever, like, even 10 years ago, before this guy took over, like, the country that I would use as an example of a dangerous place was El Salvador. I would be like, oh, yeah, like, oh, dangerous places in South America, El Salvador, right? There was a PvP server. This guy totally rewrote the rules.
PvP server.
He did. And by the way, just keep in mind, we just got done, I want y'all to just look at this. Give me a minute. This guy's approval rating.
That's crazy how
91%. Keep in mind what Trump's approval rating.
What? No. What? Who do you think? The same people that George Soros and all of those corrupt.
They fucking love him. It turns out when you put all the criminals in jail, crime doesn't happen as much.
Imagine that.
Duh. What if they're not all criminals? Oh, I bet they're not. I bet there's probably some innocent people in there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's just what happens. So you look at it like this. There's innocent people that get put in jail, and there's innocent people that get hurt by crime. You will always have collateral damage. Trying to use that as an excuse to do nothing, that's emotional reasoning. Of course you're going to hurt people that are innocent.
Yep.
Of course. Does that mean you just don't do anything? It's opportunity cost. Yeah, you got to crack a few eggs. That's the case in every country. Yeah, it's retardation. Yeah, we do the same thing, by the way. Do you think every single person in jail here is supposed to be in jail? Fuck no, they're not. Every single jail has people that are in the jail that shouldn't be there. This isn't some kind of like, yeah, this is, it's again, it's just emotional reasoning. Of course you're gonna have bad things like that. You honestly sound insane. The reason why I sound insane is I say the truth without being apologetic. The fact is that people like to talk around negative side effects to pretend like they don't exist. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna, there will be innocent people that'll be negatively affected, absolutely. Yep, that's right. And it like Stalin? No, not like Stalin. Stalin murdered a bunch of his own people. No, yeah, no, not like Stalin. Not like Stalin. Not really like Stalin at all, really. This is it. Doesn't sound insane. Yeah, and the thing is that people are so afraid of just kind of accepting this reality that they're willing to contort themselves into positions like supporting this stuff. That's the dumbest comparison. Yeah, it's just stupid. And anyway, yeah, we have people in prison here that shouldn't be here, and we have people that are out of prison that shouldn't be out of prison. That's the reality. Of course, that's what happens. So, yeah, that's absolutely what's going to happen. 100%. Stalin's responsible for killing more than 20 million of his people? Well, he's an asshole. Yeah, people don't like him. He had a great mustache, though. He did. But that was about it. Anyway, so false imprisonment is 2 to 5%. But not imprisoning anyone affects 100% of people. Well, what I'm saying is that, so a lot of people have problems with, effectively, there's a lot of like moral and ethical issues that are trolley problems, where you're effectively choosing who you're going to hurt. And I embrace this. Like, I'm not a very emotional person. So I just look at it from like, how can we do the most good for the most people? And that's it. I just think about it like that. But if you are weak on crime, you hurt more people that are innocent people. And if you're tough on crime, there are some cases where innocent people get put in jail. That's the truth. That you do one or the other. And you've got to pull the lever. Utilitarian ethics can be tricky sometimes. Of course they can be. But yeah, that's the way that I see it. The most good for the most people. Yep, exactly. Police states suck, though. It's not a police state. Don't commit crime. Anyway, so I just wanted to explain that. And I have no problem talking about it in plain English. A lot of people don't want to do that because it doesn't sound good. Don't worry about sounding good, okay? It's just it's just the way it is. And so anyway, we've basically sent over 238 people of this crime organization to the world super jail in El Salvador. These people came straight from America, and we're paying El Salvador now to put them in jail. That's right. Oh. One at a time. The gulag? Yep. See ya. Oh, got one. Oh. Keep his face down again and see it.
Someone said, "Is that Johnny Somali?"
Anything? Yep. Wow. Man. And by the way, this prison, I'll show y'all a video of this prison. Like, this shit is no joke. Welcome home. Yep. This, by the way, is posted by the president of the country. And this is the super jail. So dramatic, yeah, it is. Jesus. Man. Is this Serbia? No. It's El Salvador. They had it good? Yeah. Uh-oh. Fucking savage. And they put them in these mass cells with like 50 other people. Yeah, they human centipede them. Jeez. They do. Let me see if I can show you guys. What's it called again? CCOT. This is where they're going.
All right, I'm gonna go in here.
Even as I'm stepping through these doors, I don't fully grasp what we're about to walk into. Suddenly, you're hit with the intense gaze of dozens. They just have to
sit there. Look at them all together, just sitting there.
Locking onto you. These men described as the worst of the worst, tattooed with reminders of El Salvador's dark past. It's tense and uncomfortable. But here, officials say comfort isn't meant to exist.
There's no mattresses, there's no sheets. You've got a toilet over here for them to go to the bathroom. You've got this basin here that they use to bathe themselves. And then you can see there's a barrel of water that they can drink from.
This is a rare look inside El Salvador's terrorism confinement center, known as SECOT.
He says there's always somebody standing here.
Yeah, like y'all understand, like, you get sent here, you done. This is a negative 5-star hotel, yeah. You thought Guantanamo Bay was bad?
In front of the cells, and then if you look up,
negative 5 stars.
There's another corridor with more security personnel.
Yep.
Luz 24 horas, 24/7 light.
The prison sits like an isolated fortress, nestled in mountainous terrain, about an hour-and-a-half drive from the capital. Even with government officials on board with us, we're stopped a mile out.
Damn. So no,
okay.
ain't nobody
He's
getting out.
gonna inspect bags now too.
Okay, we're clear to get back in. Only to hit another checkpoint. Approaching the main gate, our cell signals vanish.
You want to do a full search on us before we enter?
Jesus Christ.
Secot's director, Belarmino Garcia, greets us
Bienvenido.
and takes us through a rigorous security check.
Wedding ring. So this is like airport security on steroids. Anything that we're carrying with us. Móvil aquí, teléfono. Okay, anything we're carrying with us has to go there. And then there's a body scan that continues on the other side.
This is brutal.
Okay. Shoes off. This one back on.
Why do the prison guards wear masks? Probably so people can't retaliate against them or figure out who they are, or try to figure out like which guard is going to do one thing.
Once cleared, we tour the vast campus, starting with the armory.
He says they have to constantly remind themselves that they're dealing with essentially the worst of the worst.
Jesus Christ.
For that reason, they need to be ready for whatever risks they might face.
Look at that.
It's been equated to 7 football stadiums. It's almost multiple prisons within the prison.
I love how like every American measurement of a large space is just football stadiums, football fields, football stadiums. That's about it. Yeah.
Off to the distance, there's 3 different rings as they describe. The far end, you have one that's 9 meters high of concrete, and then
Look at
above that, 3 meters of electrified fencing.
15,000 volts.
15,000 volts.
I wonder if they...
More than 1,000 security personnel, guards, police, and military
Here,
are
let me
stationed.
ask a question. Has anybody ever escaped this place? No. No. Yep. That's not happening. It's impossible to escape? Yeah.
On site.
This is like a Metal Gear base?
Inmates
Yeah.
are assigned to one of 8 sectors.
The director tells me the inmates, once they're inside one of these sectors, they never leave. Everything is done within, including doctors, as well as legal visits or court hearings.
Each sector holds more than 24 large cells.
Roughly 80 inmates per cell, but it can fluctuate.
Most bear the markings of the gangs that held this nation hostage for decades, committing brutal acts of violence.
You gotta kill people, you gotta rob, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
You have to do those things.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
And if you didn't do those things, you wouldn't...
You wouldn't be a gangbanger.
We meet 41-year-old Marvin Vasquez, shackled in heaven.
Wow, dude. Here you are expecting to hear him say like, oh, they would kill you, you know, you were forced to do this. No, he wouldn't be a gangbanger. That's his reasoning why he had to do it.
Guarded.
What gang were you part of?
MS-13.
And do you have any gang affiliations?
Yeah, I'm tattooed up.
What is this?
Crazy criminal. Say crazy criminal. Yeah, I made this clique in 2011.
You made the clique?
Yeah.
You were a gang leader?
Yeah.
What is it like to live here?
It's probably not a hotel 5-star, but...
You gotta respect the guy who has a sense of humor, who has to live in this fucking place. Probably not, yeah.
They give you the 3 times of food. They give you some programs. You go to do exercise.
Dude, not even bad. He's got it good. It could be a million times worse.
Some church religion programs too.
But that's limited to just 30 minutes a day. The other 23 and a half hours, they're kept
They're
inside
in the box.
and locked up.
I've seen hamster cages that have more space than that. I've seen like rat experiments that have more space than that.
This is not that bad, dude. This is not solitary confinement.
Inmates who get violent with other prisoners or guards.
Uh-oh.
This is solitary confinement.
Go in the box.
I'm gonna close the door. I just want to get a sense of.
Oh god. Oh god.
Solitary confinement awaits.
The only light you get is through this hole.
Jesus Christ.
For 15 days potentially.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm ready to get out.
Man.
Critics point specifically to the prison's strict control and isolation of inmates, calling it a violation of human rights.
Yeah, probably.
The director brought up that a lot of folks will raise concerns from a human rights perspective and an abuse of human rights. That he's calm hearing that because he sees it day to day, the process they go through to maintain, as he sees it, proper punishment.
While you're cut off,
They don't give a shit. Yeah.
From society here, whispers of life on the outside make their way in.
I've heard about it, that it's a new El Salvador, it looks different.
That new El Salvador has emerged under President Nayib Bukele, who took office in 2019 and declared a controversial state of emergency more than 2 years ago. It sparked an aggressive crackdown on crime.
Yeah, basically what this guy did is as soon as he got the office, he just literally mobilized the military to just go in and get all of the gang members. Yep, just go get them. Martial law? Yep.
We see that firsthand as some 2,500 police and soldiers deploy into one neighborhood.
He's going to go on through the night for however long it takes for them to root out any suspected criminal elements.
Good.
Late last week, as the U.S. State Department lowered its travel advisory for El Salvador, citing a significant reduction in crime, it also warned that
Yeah, I bet.
Bukele's emergency measures allow authorities to arrest anyone suspected of gang activity and suspends constitutional rights.
Hola, Juan Carlos, yo soy David.
Juan Carlos tells me he was wrongfully held for 5 months at a lower security prison earlier this year. He says the poor conditions led to an infection in his leg.
Yep.
He said he was lumped in and assumed to be part of a gang. He said in part because of how he looked. He had long hair. He said he had a long beard. And he says he has tattoos, but he points out that for him these are just artistic expressions. They have nothing to do with being part
It was actually like really sick.
of a gang.
And this is what happens, right? Is that mistakes like this do happen.
Yeah.
It does. That's not good. Yeah, no, it's not. Mistakes happen.
And that's why he's out now.
Administration has acknowledged that innocent people have been swept up in the crackdown, and they say more than 7,000 have already been released.
Aww.
They see it
They're
as
so cute.
Yep.
Administration
I'm glad he got out and that got fixed.
Acknowledged that innocent people have been swept up in the crackdown, and they say more than 7,000 have already.
Oh, look at that. Mom, daddy, and daughter.
Been released.
Good papa.
They see it as collateral damage, and
They should. It's the right decision to make. Even though it does it and it hurts innocent people, it's better for the greater good, and it's better for most people.
Yep.
It happens in every country. It's worth it. Yeah, it is. Like, it is. And it could be a lot worse. I mean, they're not killing them. They're not making them, they're not harvesting them for organs. They're not using them for medical testing. It could get way worse.
Yep.
It could get a lot worse.
Carlos, while frustrated with the tactics,
It's an evil mindset. People say it's an evil mindset. I think the opposite is the evil mindset. I think the evil mindset is to allow your country to live in fear, in terror of people like this, because you're afraid of making a bad decision. That's the truth. And I understand what you're saying, and there's a degree of truth in it, but you're choosing between two evils.
Under Bukele, his country is safer.
I think that some of the greatest evils are done under the disguise of empathy. They're like, well, let's do this. Yeah, because they aren't even filing them guards. Yeah, the country is a war zone. Hopefully it changes. Yeah. There are more than two choices. No, there's not. No. You either go in one direction or another. There's no perfect solution. There never will be.
Is this headquarters for you guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Bukele's security minister targets gangs with an academic-like approach.
I heard you have a book. Is it true?
Yeah.
And this is a book that has the markings of gang members.
All the markings.
Oh no.
The minister compiling his findings from his nearly 30 years in law enforcement to help interpret gang symbols.
Wow, these 3 dots that says signify 3 things to the gang members, that they have 3 destinations essentially: jail, hospital, or cemetery.
From his office, he monitors crime reports in real time and keeps tabs on his officers in the field.
You can say, you know, if there's a particular officer that's in an area that's in question, why were you there so long? What were you doing? And you can hold them accountable.
So what is the crime rate in El Salvador by year?
Gone.
Yeah, there it is. Man. Problem solved? Yeah.
Even
Who
since the
would've
program
guessed?
they've built has started to incorporate AI, which can tell them
where you have to put your police officer.
Brock
Yet
is going to
most we
put you
meet
in
seem
jail.
unfazed by the added show of force.
¿Te sientes seguro? I asked him, I said, how do you feel with all these soldiers? I mean, there's a couple of dozen just even right outside his door. And he said, no, I feel safe.
Man.
I sat next to Jorge Moran on my flight in. His family fled El Salvador's civil war when he was 3.
Just coming to the airport, you feel the sense of like safety, you know?
Do you feel it in the U.S.?
No.
You don't?
No.
And you live in Indiana?
Yes, sir.
Jorge fully supports President Bukele, as do most arriving passengers, it seems.
And folks are actually stopping to get their pictures taken between President Bukele and the First Lady.
Man.
Under Bukele's state of emergency, law enforcement have arrested more than 81,000 people.
Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. I can't believe people like fucking Hassan, man. What are you doing, dude?
Salvador now has one of the world's highest incarceration rates. Most end up in facilities like these.
See, yep.
They can work to reduce their sentences.
See, this is what they're gonna do. And so we send them over to this place, and then they're fixing cars and doing work, and that way we don't have to pay for it. They make the money back. Slave labor winning, make the money back.
It's like, look at this chat. Hold on, pull it up. Criminal rights though, and it's fucking one of Hassan's emojis. Think about the innocents they're hurting.
Slave labor winning? Hey. Shouldn't have been in the gang.
The most hardened criminals, though, brought to Secot, where inside a life sentence awaits.
We did bad things, we pay it the rough way, doing time.
And yet for many on the outside, the prison, now a symbol of
That's the way it
newfound
goes.
freedom. The new El Salvador, as they see it.
That's crazy.
Oh, there's the whole facility.
Not slave criminal labor? Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And so
I'd agree
that's
with that.
it. And so basically, we probably can't send American citizens over there.
I'd agree. It's not slave labor; it's criminal labor. That's a better way to put it. I mean, they could be in solitary confinement, you know, in really bad conditions. But actually, the condition of that place was really nice. So I don't have any remorse or pity for them. They earned their stripes.
But if somebody not supposed to be here, and you're causing trouble, maybe you just go to super jail.
Super jail.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you go to super jail. That's it. And better get your ass out now. Yeah, exactly right.
I want to watch that now.
That's what it is. It saves us money. Yeah, it does. And maybe you should download the app. Yeah, stop doing it. Choose your path. Why? They're going to need a bigger jail? Probably not. I mean, honestly, surprisingly good video from CNN. Yeah, absolutely. Would you be supportive of sending them there instead of the death penalty? I don't know. Like, I mean, if we could make more money off of them by sending them over there. Like, I mean, because the thing is...
I would say go... I don't know about the death penalty. I don't think it's fair, honestly. Like... I don't know. It just depends on the situation. It's just like, you know, I think people should have to... I think just putting them out of their misery, I don't know, you know? It feels like an L sometimes. I think sometimes people need to live out their, you know, I don't think we should play God with that, you know? And I think, like, solitary confinement is worse than getting the death sentence, you know? And I think some people deserve that. Oh shit. This dude. Pelzak. He's a OG player right there. I think he's a pirate. Forgot my recycling things, so I gotta go back and get those, and then come back up, and then go back down, and then come back up to probably go to, I don't know, we'll see what I do. You know what, let me wait, because I'm probably about to get more iron. How much does my space thrower? 250.
With the death penalty, like, I ideologically am totally okay with the death penalty, but it costs a lot of money to do that because there's a lot of due process that's involved with killing somebody. So it's a lot easier to put somebody in jail. So it's the only reason why I'm against the death penalty is because it costs more money than putting them in jail for life. If it was cheaper to just shoot them, and I think that you need to have the due process, right? You need to have the due process. Because if you don't, then you're just shooting people randomly. So, like, if we can get them into jail and make a bunch of money off of them, I feel like that's way better than just shooting them. That's 1,000 times better. And so, yeah, bullets are expensive. No, well, no, it's about the process of deciding whether you're going to shoot the bullet. That's the difference. Humans are a resource? Yeah, it's a resource. I agree ideologically, but if we risk even one innocent life to death and it's not worth it, oh, I disagree. That doesn't bother me. I mean, really, there's going to be victims in everything, and you're going to have mistakes. Like, is it really that much different if you're putting a person in jail for life versus if you're, you know, killing them? Not really. I mean, like, I feel like, again, and that's why you have the due process. Yeah, again, with the utopian bullshit, yeah, it's not how the world works, right? And so, is it a huge difference? No, I don't think so. Personally, I don't. And so, yeah, you're retarded? Oh, people don't like that. Yeah, because people that are in for life fought for their freedom because they were innocent quite a few times. Oh, yeah, well, that's why, and again, that's the reason why the amount of, like, checks and things for whether somebody gets the death penalty are extremely high. And that's why I said I support the amount of due process that it has. Because the amount of due process makes sure that, you know, basically beyond a shadow of a doubt, that it's not going to be a random person, right? It's going to be a person who's actually guilty.
Damn it.
And so that's the difference. So I
Didn't get
support
any
the due process. That's why I'm against the
astral
death penalty.
fragments for the quest.
I'm against the death penalty
And I forgot.
from a utilitarian perspective.
It's okay.
Morally, I'm not. But utilitarian, like, it's not an effective use of money. Right? And that's it. And so in practice, I don't support it at all. So, yeah. Okay, so you're saying it's necessary, because necessary than just? Yeah, sure. I thought the plane got turned around, or is that a different one? Apparently they said too late. Yep, they're already there. And so, as far as I know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's it. It does seem like they're cutting off aid to South Africa.
As you are taking a live look at the White House, President Trump getting ready to make his way to New Orleans as the first sitting president ever to attend a Super Bowl game. And we also wanted to let you know this as well, that President Trump has cut off aid to South Africa, sharing this message on social media saying, quote, South Africa is confiscating land and treating certain classes of people very badly. It is a bad situation that the radical left media doesn't want to so much as mention.
I think that's true. I mean, like, let's be real. If this was going the other way around, everybody'd be talking about it constantly. I think that you're absolutely right. That's 100% true. Just say white people. I think it's easier to say this, and then that way it begs the question, right?
Massive human rights violation is happening for all to see. The United States won't stand for it. We will act. Also, because of this, I will be cutting off all aid to South Africa until further notice. President Trump making that announcement today ahead of his travels to New Orleans for the Super Bowl.
I don't want my money funding that shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not even a question. Question for you, do you think this just happened out of nowhere? No, I think that a lot of South Africans are probably unhappy about what happened historically, and so they're thinking that this is retribution for that. I understand where they're coming from, and I can see why they think that. But killing people that had nothing to do with it isn't the right decision, and it's not the right way of doing it. I understand how they feel. It's easy to understand how they feel. But that doesn't mean that doing what they're doing is okay. Like, I feel like that's obviously what's going on, right? It's just terrorism. Yeah, of course. Of course you can see why they're mad.
And I did want to share just a little bit more with you as you are taking a live look right there at the White House on this Sunday morning. Groups representing some of South Africa's white minority responding to this plan to offer them refugee status as well and resettlement in the United States, saying thank you but no thank you. So this plan was detailed in an executive order President Trump signed on Friday that stopped all aid and financial assistance to South Africa as punishment for what the Trump administration said were rights violations by the government against some of its white citizens.
Jesus
the Trump
Christ.
administration accusing the South African government of allowing violent attacks on white Afrikaner farmers and introducing a land expropriation law that enables it to, quote, seethe ethnic minority.
Well, they'd rather get killed. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to inherit South Africa's problems. Like, if they have a bunch of people there that are displaced, like, do you know how many people that have problems in the world there are? There's like hundreds of millions of people. Like, I don't have any more sympathy for South Africans because they're white. Like, I don't. There's plenty of white people I don't give a shit about. Like, it's not my problem.
Canners agricultural property without compensation. Now, the South African government has denied that there are any concerted attacks on white farmers and said that President Trump's description of the new land law is full of misinformation and distortions. Afrikaners.
I wonder why they would say to kill all the people, though, then. Like, if there's a distortion, like, I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm white and South African, and all this has been blown out of proportion. I'm sure that, like, and I think that there's probably a degree of truth of what you're saying. I do. I think that I think that this is probably escalated to a degree that is not completely accurate by the media. But at the end of the day, do I care? No. I still don't want my money going there. Like, I mean, if you told me the money was going to South Africa and none of this was happening, I would still say stop doing it. Like, I mean, this makes it easier to say stop doing it, but that doesn't enable it to happen in the first place. The guy's lying? Well, either, I mean, it's not, it doesn't matter.
Are descended from mainly Dutch, but also French and German colonial settlers who first arrived in South Africa more than 300 years ago. And Saturday, two of the most prominent groups representing Afrikaners say they will not be taking up President Trump's offers of resettlement.
Afrikaners? Isn't it just Africans?
In the United States. So as President Trump is preparing for his trip to New Orleans for the Super Bowl, still a very busy Sunday morning at the White House, out as he has now cut off all aid to South Africa until further notice, sharing this statement via Truth Social, quote, South Africa is confiscating land and treating certain class stand for it. We will act. Also, because of this, I will be cutting off all aid to South Africa until further notice.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Absolutely. Of course, this is what's going to happen. We should not be funding this. It's a joke. Like, I can't imagine why anybody would fund this. Afrikaners are the white ones. So there's like a separate word for people that are in Africa that aren't the different... Oh, I'm sure that's going to end well. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Sounds racist. Yeah, I'm sure specifically the Dutch. Yeah, it's a specific minority group. I don't know. But either way, I see something like this, and I definitely don't know money to South Africa. Yeah, exactly. I support cutting the age. We don't even know where the money went. I didn't even know they were getting money. Oh, God. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, they're like, wait, we were getting money? Wait, what do you mean? Questioning USA. Uh-oh.
Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives
Jesus Christ, this shit is so quiet.
Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you...
So fucking annoying, sorry.
Question. If you
sorry about the volume.
Of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations for gender-affirming healthcare in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay,
It's crazy how they never have a position on this kind of stuff. Wow.
USAID awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing...
This video is widely popular on YouTube right now. Let me go ahead and just do this. Here we go.
And there's been a lot of pearl clutching over the last several days from my colleagues across the aisle on Donald Trump, Secretary Rubio, the Department of Government Efficiency's plan to reorganize the U.S. Agency for International Development, or as we all now know, USAID. They're screaming about Elon Musk over there, but hey, George Soros and his boy are okay. You know, they scream that we're all a threat to democracy when they've been systematically dismantling democracy before our eyes. They've been caught with their hand in the cookie jar, and there's no going back. So I would tell my colleagues across the other side of the aisle, take your salty tears and sit right back down. USAID has long strayed from its mission to effectively and efficiently administer aid to advance American interests. USAID has become rotten to its core, sacrificing the prudent use of taxpayer dollars at the altar of advancing radical, sinister social and political agendas abroad. From discriminatory DEI initiatives to extreme gender ideology to marginalize real bona fide biological women.
Yeah, she's on a warpath against that. Apparently, like, she was like a victim of sexual abuse or something like that, and ever since then she's been like really against like trans people in bathrooms or anything like that.
For decades, while homeless veterans sleep on our streets, our communities rebuild from natural disasters, and American families struggle to get by, USAID has pillaged and plundered the American treasury, essentially lighting American taxpayer dollars on fire, funding some of the dumbest, I mean stupidest, just dumbest initiatives imaginable, all supported by the left, and that's why their party is crumbling.
Let's get a list.
Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you a yes or no question. If you believe these expenditures of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations to deliver gender-affirming health care in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I wonder how much money actually went to them and how much money just got siphoned off. That's what I always wonder about too.
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay, USAID...
Because they know it's ridiculous. Everybody knows it's fucking ridiculous. But they're not going to try and say that because people are captured by that way of thinking, and so they can't question it or can complain about it at all. It's fucking ridiculous. Everybody knows it's ridiculous. It depends. It's situation based. Some of this might be soft power operations. So we're gonna. So the idea is that like we're gonna make all of them transsexual, and then we're gonna become more. It's gonna be. They're gonna be like on our side. In Guatemala, like, what do you mean by soft? How does that? I'm not thinking. I don't. I'm not getting that. 2 and 2 don't come together there for me, man. I'm sorry to say.
Awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
See, they know that they can talk about that, but they'll never comment on any of these like gender social issue stuff because the people that are part of this group are completely captured by it, and you can't speak out against it at all, or they're going to label you as a Nazi. That's the reason why none of them had a comment about the first one, but they had no problem talking about this.
I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing a gender-sensitive response to migration at the Venezuelan border. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
Does this advance the interest? Okay, so USAID awarded $4.3 million on October 1st, 2023 to a group to fund comprehensive health services for men having sex with other men in South Africa. Does this advance the interests of American citizens, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
I bet you don't. Okay.
Why is he even here?
USAID awarded $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities.
I have never met a single fucking Balkan that would appreciate that. I'm gonna say it right now. I've met like 20 dudes from Serbia over my life. Not a single fucking one of them would want that money. I'm sorry. Not a single
Promoting
one.
economic empowerment and opportunity for LGBTQI
Jesus.
plus people in Serbia. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No.
Ask Pilov.
You have no idea, right? Okay.
No idea.
USAID awarded over $70,000 to a group to deliver a live musical event to promote the U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Does this advance the interests of America?
No.
No. No position.
No position or no clue. Okay, USAID awarded $1.5 million to fund strengthening community support structures to upscale LGBT rights advocacy in Jamaica.
Jamaica?
Does this advance our interests?
No.
No. No position.
USAID awarded $28 million
That's a lot of
to a
money.
group to facilitate the economic insertion of Venezuelan migrants and refugees in Peru and Ecuador. Does this advance our interests?
The fuck?
No.
No. No position.
Okay, USAID awarded
Wow.
$17.5 million to fund voluntary medical male circumcision.
Wow. Okay.
Decision overseas. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No. No position.
I don't know what circumcision overseas has to do with America First either.
I don't think so.
USAID awarded nearly $150,000 to fund HIV prevention services.
Is this a movie? No, this is real. No, this shit's real, boys. It's crazy that what I think is so funny about this is that, like, this is why I said, like, I just really wish my mom was alive to watch this. Because every fucking conspiracy theory that she had about the government spending money has turned out to be true. Like, really? She would say this shit all the time.
Targeting men who have sex with men and transgender. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No. No position.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm limited to 5 minutes, but these are the
Man.
programs Democrats are so desperate to save. Our foreign assistance system is badly broken,
Holy
and this ends now.
shit,
Thank you, Mr.
man.
Chairman. Now you'll back.
Dude, we just went through. Oh my god, that was really bad, man. It was like it's like 300 pen, bro. 400 pen. Should have just fucking sold the bell car, dude. Why do I keep trying to use that fucking blueprint, man? It's so bad. Ugh. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now, man? I think I know. Unfortunately. What a fucking rip, dude. that's what we got back. From like 400 ped, 300, 400 ped. It's incredible. Wonderful. It's fucking worst decision ever. Could have hunted for the rest of the day. No, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. It should be okay, actually. Just frustrating. That blueprint just really rips me every time. I don't get it. It's not max, but it's not friggin' 0 QR either, man. It's like this one. 88 QR, man. I mean, it's mostly maxed. I mean, I get, like, you know, bad runs every once in a while, but it's like, that blueprint has never really popped off for me, ever. It always treats me really bad, it seems. I think I've gotten like 1K or 2K from it, maybe? I don't even know about that. If I've ever gotten a little multi off of it. Nothing big, nothing crazy. 9, 24. Man, diamonds are like, don't have any markup. That's disappointing. Diamonds should have markup, no? Diamonds are forever. I hate that fucking blueprints. Luckily, I think I can manage. I think what I'll do is I'll go hunt some Proterons, hope for the best, see if I hit something on them. after I sell this stuff. Make sure belt cars even has a markup anymore. 103. Yeah. Gotta do it. I'm probably gonna TT the copper though. It's too low. And I really need ped. Exactly 40, look at that. I'll ask in chat actually, if anyone wants it. Let me actually see if there's anything else that I want to put in this trade window. Trade chat. 103, 36. Yeah, I gotta do that. So it'll sell. Or just sell it. I'll just do this. I don't think it's all gonna fit. Oh, it did. Wow. Can I even get 1.5? No. Fucking stupid. I want to do something on board. Just sell those for now. Maybe, what else did I say? Let's do the real low markup stuff. Lenorium is really low. It's like 101. I'm sick of that copper. Cobalt, I think, is also really low, but don't have enough to care about. Should probably put the pyrite up. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pyrite up because I don't want to do another enhancer run right now. Anyways, it's all good. I can farm some more. I can go mining again and get some more. And right now I need pennies. What? What am I doing? Damn, 130, right at 130. Be right here. Yeah, I think it'll sell because it's a smaller stack. Yeah. Norium, I think I might just TT. No one messaged me, and I mean, we'd make one pet here, so yeah. Goodbye, Lenorium, you were so good. Oh, my baby. I wonder if this is my gun, dude. Wonder if there's no way to be able to tell. There goes my baby. Damn it, dude, and I actually have more hit ability now. You know what, the efficiency kind of sucks though.
Hello?
Hey.
You.
Down the line.
What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What you saying, bro?
Nothing. Just that ashy. Got a really bad run on this fucking cursed blueprint. I think I need to just maybe leave that blueprint on fucking DSEC 9 and blueprint hell where it belongs.
Which blueprint?
The light 2 amps. It's the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blueprint is
The
the
next
devil.
island, so you'll never find it.
Blueprint purgatory. Yeah. Shit fucking rips. Shit fucking rips, man.
You rip.
Goddamn right. Because I ripped my pants. Yep. When I ripped my pants. I wish I knew the whole song.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
Getting getting past tier 10 is gonna be
Dude, you need to chill on that. You're in this tearing up bullshit.
well, I'm upgrading it. I'm not tiering it.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about upgrading it too. Yeah. Yeah. No, like I think it's gonna be the same with my armor. Like, I don't even know, man. I feel like the Arc Moon set might even be worth it. Cause I mean the effects on the Siren armor are good, but the protections aren't very strong. Like, it's not like a Uber armor, in my opinion. It's like a mid tier. I mean, granted, if you have enough health, you know, if you have high HP, then it's good enough. I think for most people, it's just I don't know. I might try to do those instances and see if you know, if that works, or if that they drop anything halfway decent. Okay, and I wonder
you want to run instances?
I'm considering trying to get that done on Arc Moon. Trying to get that set still. Because I'm sure this one's going to be really hard too. You know, I'm sure they're both going to be hard and...
yeah.
Fucking game crashed. God damn it.
I'll be right back, okay?
Alright. I just got rugged, man. What the fuck?
Gentlelady yells back. Mr. Chairman, parliamentary inquiry.
What a joke, bro. Oh my god. What a fucking joke. Yeah, surely the whole purpose of USAID was to strengthen relations with other nations. The answer to all of our questions will always be no unless the improvement of international relations is of importance. Why are we assuming that this is what that country wants? Like, a lot of these countries, their value system is totally different than what ours is. So I think in a lot of cases, in fact, this is us pushing, this is what I bet. Like, I don't live in these other countries, but I bet a lot of these other countries don't like the fact that the U.S. is trying to export its ideology everywhere in the world. They don't want to have that shit there. And I think that it probably alienates a lot of average citizens there when they see the U.S. trying to push this agenda. Now, maybe I'm wrong. And
Hello?
I'm sure it's not everybody over there.
Yep.
But I think for some of these countries, it's a
Nope.
majority.
Why
I'll
did
tell
you
you
just
that.
say I'm back?
For fucking sure. You're 1,000% correct. Exactly. Yes.
Say
also,
what?
Hello?
it's a shared human feeling.
Is
Well,
anyone there?
yeah,
Hello?
Like, how would you feel? Like, it's the same thing. You know what an example of this is like Marvel Rivals.
Like you just like
Do you
fucking
remember
you just
Marvel
walked
Rivals
into a
had,
dark
that
room.
censorship shit about how like you couldn't talk about fucking like Tibet and shit. Nobody likes that.
I'll start
Nobody
saying
likes
that
at
every
all.
time now.
What the fuck? Yeah, so this is exactly. The vast majority. Yeah,
Hello, just ran, just like violently started fucking. Hello, help me! Is anyone there?
Thank God this shit is being exposed, and they do it for personal profit.
I'm lost.
Somebody's got to get stock out of it. Yeah, I
That
think
sounds
there's
about right.
all the stuff that she listed is not even 2% of the budget. Okay, then it should be no problem if it gets cut then.
I just
right?
hit the
If I
diamonds
took
and now I
2% of
can't
your
see.
Money, you'd be mad. And also,
I
getting the
fully
money,
expect you to
exactly,
come
like, you
on
can
here
still
one
make a
one
lot
day.
of money with
Say
this.
that.
And also, like, how long is it taking to figure this out? A week? You're
You
telling
do
me
what
they can
now?
remove 2% of it out of a week? That's really good.
I
Think
hit
about
the
how
diamonds
efficient
and now
that
I
is.
can't see. Now I'm blind.
That's nuts.
Were you told, are you making the decision to stand in front of the store on your own behalf, on behalf of the Department of Education, or were you told to come out here and block members of Congress and go at the desk?
doing my job.
So You're too funny, man.
What is that? We're doing our jobs. We're trying to save you. We're doing our jobs.
Show them your ID.
Somebody said that this guy is never going to have to pay for another beer in his life.
Were you told
The heck
to
was
stand
that?
here, or did you decide to stand here and
Who,
block
what?
members of Congress from entering the Department of Education?
Are you watching a video or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck?
So a private security contractor
Do you know who members of
blocking
Congress are?
members of
Sure, we're all
Congress.
members of Congress. Maybe he doesn't understand. Do you
A
understand
private
who
security
members of Congress
contractor
are?
is making the decision to block members of Congress from a public access entrance.
I don't think he knows.
You have the authority as a private security contractor to block members of Congress. That has been knighted and granted to you.
You have to at least let us go to the desk. Yeah. Too many goes out. Oh my, look at that. Who told you to do this?
You can say whatever you want. Nothing's going to change.
Open the door.
Oh, God.
So do you understand who members of Congress are? I got it, yeah. Well, and you don't care. Who are we then?
I got the job.
You don't care. We have a job to do.
We're not dangerous people. We're not, I don't know, we're members security. There are no thieves and thugs out here. We're members of Congress. We're parents. We're teachers.
Each of the Bible.
There's our ID, right there.
We were elected to do this.
This is our job.
This is our job. We're doing our job.
They're all taking pictures of this guy.
You're securing this building against who?
Members of Congress. Members of Congress.
Who are you protecting?
It's members of the People's
So
House
this
who
is the
represent the
beginning of
people.
full transparency of this administration. That's right. The administration that talked about they're going to open
Yep.
the doors to all of these things and show the American public what is going on. They won't even
Yep.
open the door to this building to members of Congress. We are not
To the
closing
people who
any
are corrupt, you mean?
No, we are not
To the people who were,
not done anything.
to the people who got us here in the first place. Yeah. Who are corrupt and getting paid by corporations.
Trying to request a meeting, and they have a private security contractor who on his own is making decisions on behalf of the Department of Education.
By the way, I saw like another angle of this, and there's like 50 fucking police officers inside the building. So the entire premise of that's like total bullshit to begin with. Yeah, there were a bunch of. It's like they just had this guy standing outside.
So you're gonna go for
At the
the other one?
They allow
What?
billionaires and as
I'm
many-
thinking. I'm thinking. I don't know.
I don't know who he is, but I know who
I like the end result. I like the arc set better. It looks cooler. It'd be a flex, and the stats are fat. Like it's got fat protection. You know what I mean? I could actually hunt big mobs with it. I don't think I could with the Cyrene one. Or there's a lot that I still wouldn't be able to hunt.
Members of Congress.
I just feel like the Spec Ops is all around better. Like one.
Better time investment.
kids at?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wish I knew how long it would take me to farm out all the stuff on Siren.
Can you
Like,
imagine having to solo tank an entire Karen
is
raid?
Bale on? I need to ask
my
him.
God.
Yes, he is. Could you ask him? I haven't talked to him in forever. I don't want to just be like,
Who?
Bale.
This is nuts.
Because he has, I think, perfected actually.
This is not Russia. Let the camera see him. Let the camera see him.
Uh-oh.
This man here.
We are members of Congress.
Come in.
They're blocking us.
And you can literally see the police officers inside on the other side. This guy is just standing out here because they told him to stand out here to let people know. The whole idea, like the whole premise is like, you literally can see them.
See this man here, who is a federal employee. He told us. Are you a federal employee? Huh?
Yes.
No, he said he's a federal employee.
Uh-oh.
We pay him. We raise money to make sure that we have a Department of Education. Everybody that's hired at the Department of Education are here because we pay for them to be here.
Shut up, lady.
Today, blocking the door, and he can't give us a good reason why he's blocking this door.
Oh my god. This poor guy, like, this is nuts.
Make sure they see right here. All access entrance.
Well, I think it should be clear to parents in the United States. If you want to advocate on behalf of your children, you
He does have a set.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
where you pay taxes.
I saw him with it.
Children who are disabled.
And you can see, again, all the police. This is just the guy that has to stand outside.
Maybe ask him about
He's
spec
the
ops
one-
armor,
and it's like, I
or
kinda
just
feel
tell him,
bad
you know,
for
tell him
him
about the
in a
situation.
way,
I just don't want to like
because
message him
they're
out of the
like,
blue,
oh,
and be
the
like, hey
optics
man,
would be
what are you,
better
blah blah
if
blah,
the
you know.
guy that's not in uniform stand out there.
You've talked to him
Okay,
recently.
well, let's just go have Baldy stand out there and tell them they can't go inside. Yeah, he's the tank. Yes, this guy has to solo the entire thing while everybody else sits in there in the air conditioning.
This is being blocked. You voted. You voted for members of Congress to advocate on behalf of your children. Children with disabilities, for young women.
He said when I said you were starting from the beginning.
At the end of the day.
Or what, Siren or
We're like, man, we know how it is.
Spec Ops?
Victims of sexual assault.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just talking about Siren.
The Siren armor. Yeah, see, I think that's gonna be just as, it might be just as intense of a grind, you know what I
You
mean?
said, have you read the process on
woman that wears glasses
SirenDream.org?
That wasn't fucking.
I've just seen all the mats, and I have no, I've been looking for
I
something,
feel like
dude,
that's kind of like how, you know how like
to tell me how
some
long it's gonna
animals are,
take
like,
or anything.
bright
I'm
blue
just trying to
like,
figure
indicate
out,
that, like,
you know,
oh shit, oh god, stay away. For real, no,
which one to do, if it's gonna take the same amount of time, which one do you think would take longer?
I've never met a woman. Hey, stay pure, brother.
This is the Department of Education. Got mem-
And I love how it doesn't stop. It just.
I said, should I tell him to PM you?
This guy, bro, like.
Wait, who? What?
Bill.
Should
to PM.
Man.
You to PM Bill.
Yeah, did he say that?
Man.
He wants me to PM him?
I said, should I tell him to PM you?
I don't get it. My brain hurts.
He's taking one for the team, bro. Like, this guy is the whole team. It's absolutely fucking crazy.
He said, yeah, PM him.
Yes.
Okay.
Karen screeching, yes. He's got another 18 minutes of berating
You're
from
welcome.
them, yes. Just like yelling at him.
I'm fighting a Proteron right now, so.
What are you doing? You should not be behind money. What do you tell me? You can't tell me. Oh god.
He said the parts are rare drops,
Yeah,
so it
because
takes
that's
a long
nice,
time.
man. Loud noises, I know.
Be
it's
prepared
so-
to buy a lot
What
of
is
them.
this? Worth reading every line. Be me. Lawyer actually reads Trump's Doge order, expecting some illegal.
It's
power
gonna be the
grab,
same
but
thing with the
airtight.
other armor
Turns
set,
out
though.
Trump and Musk didn't create shit. Obama did.
True.
Obama created the United States Digital Service in 2014. It was meant to fix Big Mike's. Guys, come on.
Website after it launches a flaming pile of DEI shit. Bureaucratic patch job to
We
fix
lose
the
more
Obamacare
trying to
website
farm them,
meltdown.
plus you
Fast
also have
forward
to do all the
2025,
dailies to have a certain
Trump
amount of
rebrams
tokens
it to
before you can get the
Doge,
quest.
keeps the acronym, keeps the funding, but gives it a whole new mission, find the receipts. Legally untouchable because it was already fully funded and operational, Trump invokes 5 USC 3161, which allows him to create temporary hiring authorities. Doge teams get embedded
So,
inside
yeah.
every single federal agency. Each team consists of a lawyer, an HR rep, a Zoomer nerd, and an investigator. They report to Doge, not the agency they're embedded in. But wait, there's more. Trump invokes 44 USC Chapter 35, which governs federal IT and cybersecurity oversight. Since USDS was originally an IT oversight body, Doge now has full access to all federal data systems. Yes, all of them. Executive order is written to block legal challenges, includes language that overrides conflicting executive orders, orders every agency to comply. This is, wait, what the fuck? Orders every agency to comply. Refusing means they violate presidential authority. Congress can't defund it because it's not a new program, just a repurposed one. Department of Justice can't sue for overreach because Trump used existing laws exactly as written. Democrats trying to file legal challenges, but they run into standing issues because Doge operates within legal existing frameworks. Obama literally built the first deep state IT backdoor. Trump and Musk just hacked the system. Musk now has legal oversight into every major agency's internal systems. The deep state can't stop it without rewriting multiple federal laws. Obama created Doge? Well, I guess now we know. And link please to Obama Doge. You think they used AI to figure out this route? No, I think that they probably have a bunch of people and it's their job to deal with this shit. And they just said, hey, go do your job, and they did their job. That's it. It was called the U.S. Digital Service. They had 4 years to plan. Yeah, I mean, this is all they, I mean, like, you got to think about it. Like, what else are they going to do? Like, I mean, they might as well just do this. Fuck. And so, I guess so. It means the yes, thanks Obama is actually reincarnated. I can't fucking believe it. Thanks Obama. It's almost like you created a system of control. It would be turned against you if your opponent gets control of the power. Yep, I guess so. Big if true. Big Mike and Big Donald are bros. Y'all really... Oh, God. Oh, God. Y'all really trying to go in on this, huh? Like, wow. Deleted post? Yeah, this is nuts. It's hard to know whether this shit's true or not, right? But, man, this is fucking funny. Obama with the Palpatine level plan? Yeah, I guess so. And, wow, Bill Clinton went on a massive cutting spree, too? I guess so. Both of them want the president to be powerful as fuck. Well, you gotta keep in mind that, if I remember right, Trump took away Biden's, what do you call it, like, confidential access? But I don't, did he take away Obama's? I don't think he did. Did he get rid of Obama's too? Let me look this up. Ooh, he did. He did get rid of Obama's too. Oh shit. Damn. Fake? I don't know. Maybe, no he didn't? I don't know. His access to classified documents has revoked Obama's security clearance? Man, that's bad. You're fired? I guess so. It's hard to say, right? I mean, it is just a Twitter post, right? So maybe it's bullshit. But either way, that's really fucking funny.
Some good news. Should we dream for a moment that the woke mind virus might just be on its deathbed? According to Pew Research, 52% of American workers have been trained in diversity, equity, and inclusion.
That's like the majority of people. God damn, that's nuts. 50%?
Can you believe it? Of $8 billion a year to industry. But DEI policies, popularised in 2020 after the death of George Floyd, they're starting to be wound back as people get sick to death of being pitted against each other. Walmart is the latest corporation to announce they are completely abandoning DEI policies. And this is not a tweak.
It's not a surprise because a lot of the policies are effectively ways to create hiring biases that are going to leave them open to lawsuits. I'm actually surprised. Like, I remember whenever this stuff got popular, I was always really shocked that it ever did, because it's like, how can you provide preferential hiring practices to groups of people based off of immutable characteristics? I feel like, yeah, what are we even talking about? Of course that's bad.
Absolute overhaul of all of their policies. Here's what they've announced. They've announced that they will close down their Equity Racial Center, which they established in 2020 at a cost of $100 million. That's
so obviously violating Civil Rights Act. Yeah, I know, and I feel like the problem is that the optics of going against it were really bad, and so people just kind of let it happen. But now that I think people are fed up, now it's like okay, well, you know, we were breaking the law for like many years, and now finally it's going to go away. So yeah, RIP minus 100 million. Yeah, there you go.
They've said they're no longer going to take into account the racial and gender mix of suppliers when ordering contracts. They've said they're no longer going to monitor LGBTQ+ inclusion in their workplace.
Which is what they should do. Like, working at Walmart shouldn't matter if you're gay or not. What would, if you're a dude that likes to suck other dudes' dicks, I don't think that, when would you need to know, like, if that is part of your job at Walmart, maybe you should be working somewhere else. Yeah, maybe you should be somewhere else.
More than that, they're going to review the sponsorship of all Pride events, so they're not financially supporting anything that sexualizes children, which basically means they won't be supporting any Pride events. And on top
that's another big issue that I think a lot of people, like, this is a losing issue that a lot of people tried to push, was the idea that, like, having underage people at events that are based around sexual expression, huge tactical mistake. Massive tactical mistake. Average, everyday Walmart Americans do not want to see a stripper or drag queen taking their clothes off next to a 7-year-old. It's not normal, it's not good, it's not helping anybody, it's not popular at all. It's gross, it's weird, it's extremely weird, completely unnecessary.
That, they're reviewing...
That's not happening? Of course it is. I've seen videos and pictures of it happening. I've seen multiple pictures. How many of you guys have seen pictures of Pride events where you have people that are dressed in ways that are sexually suggestive and then having kids in the same photos? I've seen them. Yeah, what are we talking about? Like, it doesn't happen. It obviously happens. If it didn't happen, there wouldn't be photos everywhere of it and videos.
All of their products and getting rid of anything that sexualizes or promotes trans and non-binary products to children. Now, bear in mind, Walmart employ 1.8 million Americans, so this is a big deal, but they're not the first company to do this. The Ford Motor Company, Lowe's, Boeing, Harley-Davidson have all announced prior to Walmart's announcement that they too are abandoning DEI principles. So
well, you have to assume that holding those principles probably results in less money made. Because the odds are that they were probably doing what makes them the most money, and then they found out that doing what makes them the most money doesn't fit into these categories of representation. So
I just need to learn how to and figure out the instances. And I think that's probably there's an event every quarter to help get jobs, but it's still crazy slow.
Basically, what they had thought in the past was, and this is I'm assuming, right? But what I'm assuming is
I think you're gonna have to solo those.
That it would be a better idea
maybe
to try to take over and do this stuff.
I don't know though. Did you see something that they're solo?
Pretty sure you have to get some sort of daily token to go in.
Yeah.
Because they're doing these things that are progressive thinking.
And it wouldn't be worth it for me to not go in and not,
all companies participating in charities or any social event or anything like that. It's all just a marketing.
No,
right?
I think you still might be able to.
Very, very
and also, there's two different instances.
A result of that. So if they're participating in this in order to make people like them more, and then people stop.
There's a Sicarius one, and then there's
it would serve them no purpose to participate in
the
it
smuggler
anymore,
one.
right? And this is something I've been saying for years. Is that the moment that this turns around and it begins actually
Does Bill know anything about those?
and making them
I'm
lose
sure. I need to.
then they will immediately pretend like they never did.
I need to ask him.
So yeah. So let's become a
About those. I'll ask him about those
now
too.
Everyone's pushing religion. Well, I think a lot of people do, right? For sure. It'd be like having a female mascot for a football brand. Well, I mean, if she's in a bikini, I think that might work, right? But like, if you have a thing for a bunch of guys, they're probably going to want to watch a bunch of guys or girls in bikinis. So it's just that simple. So yeah.
Here's my question. Is this because of Trump, or was this already happening and Trump kind of tapped into a groundswell that existed already and is growing stronger, not just in America, but maybe here in Australia as well?
It's a symbiotic relationship. Like, there are a lot of people that didn't like it, and then Trump winning made a lot of people not like it. But, or a lot more people not like it. But like, it's kind of like a multiplier effect. But it was already happening before this. Like with Bud Light is a good example.
Already happening as
Yeah.
these companies just came to bear with what they were actually doing and going, what are we getting out of this? It's certainly not floating with our base. On top of the companies that you've already listed, there's John Deere, Tractor Supply, Molson Coors, Jack Daniels. I think they've just realized we're spending all these money on this DEI initiatives. It's simply not floating with our customer base, and perhaps just the general question of what are we doing this anyway? Like, John Deere is a tractor.
Well, yeah, exactly. It doesn't serve any purpose to improve the product or make anybody more money. And in fact, I think that it probably serves to make them less money because they have to use criteria that's not completely financially driven. So like, if you didn't need, so like the thing is that, like, logically, if this was happening already and they were making the most amount of money, they wouldn't have needed a separate policy in order to recalibrate. So like, it very clearly causes them to lose money.
Company. What interest do you have in DEI, in preaching to people, whether it be your employees or your clients, your customers, about this kind of thing? Also, what helps really get this on the nose is a new study by a place called Network Contagion Research Institute, NCRI, in America. They've done some study on these DEI practices, which are very prolific, not just in workplaces, but in schools, in universities, very much in America, and as we know, here in Australia as well.
Yeah.
So here's the guy who headed up this study. His name is...
How do you know it's like
it looks like a girl.
He said what we did in this study was we took a lot of these ideas that were found to still be very prominent in a lot of these DEI lectures and interventions and training, and we said, well, how is this going to affect people? What we found is that when people are exposed to this ideology, what happens is they become hostile without any indication that anything racist actually happened. These findings from this research
Well, big surprise. Big surprise. When you base everything around something, people are going to think it's because of that thing. Yeah, duh. Like, whenever you tier list out different racial groups and different gender groups, it's going to cause people to view each other with a sense of resentment. Like, all it's done for is to divide people and make them hate each other. It's that simple.
Shocking and forceful that the authors automatically, they used 324 participants in the original piece of work, in which they gave some people just a completely race neutral...
And I think also, like, here's another component to it, is that when you try to teach that the way you interact with the world is coded by your race, what you do is you create a self-fulfilling prophecy that that's the case.
Yeah.
So, like, if you go into it thinking that something bad is going to happen, and you've been continuously indoctrinated into thinking that, like, these things are the reality, it's going to be much harder to break out of that predisposition and to just see things in an authentic way.
So all we need to figure out now is what instance to do. Maybe I'll do both.
Of all topics.
And how to get in and all the details, you know. I mean, I've seen both of them. It's like the smuggler, genetics lab or something like that, and then the Sicarius cave. And the Sicarius cave has a fucking insane ass looking boss on it.
What are you talking about, snuggling, homie?
Absolutely comprehensive. The implications of these findings can simply not be downplayed. The research clearly showed that instead of achieving equality, dismantling systemic oppression, which is what all these
Snuggling with the homies, no homo.
are supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think that they're supposed to do that. All they're supposed to do is create a job for the people that says it's a problem. Is people create a problem and then present themselves as a solution. That's what happens. And I think that the like human resources and like the like social like structure of like companies, they try to create a necessity for themselves. Because you have to keep in mind, like, I think it's kind of the same as, like, when a company has, like, you know, a website, and then they constantly redesign the website every 6 months. Well, why is that? Well, that's because the graphic designers don't want to get fired. You don't want to make a perfect website, because if you do, then they'll just get rid of you. So now, like, what these people do is they create these new problems, and they're like, okay, well, we've identified these problems, and it just so happens that we're the ones who are uniquely qualified to solve them. So they create a problem and then necessitate their existence, and then also create more of themselves in general in the company, so it's harder to get rid of them as a block. You see what I'm saying? It's like literally like basically an infection.
This cultural resentment between races. So well done to all the corporations spending $8 billion a year on this rubbish. You may well be undermining the very cause that you claim to be promoting.
Yeah.
Now, this
well, they don't care about promoting a cause. They just care about doing something that's going to make people view them more positively.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't matter to Starbucks about like what people think of, like, it
virtue signaling.
They just want to sell coffee, right? But they're going to do things that they think will align with the values that their customer base has, because they think that will cause their customers to buy more stuff with them. It's that simple.
Research was, like I say, so comprehensive, so decisive. The researchers couldn't believe it, and they said, okay, let's go again. We'll do the exact same thing, but with almost 3 times the amount of participants. So this time they got together just under 1,000
Do you need power supplies for your armor?
Power supplies?
And they found exactly the same thing. They got exactly the same research data.
Like, if you were to go for the siren,
Which
you're not, I know you're not, but...
Don't worry about it. He said it's rare stuff, and it's really hard to get. So.
That's going to make them more unhappy.
Wish I
Because
wouldn't
like,
have bought
this. You're taking away their own agency, and you're taking away their unique experience on the world, and you're replacing it with something that is sometimes right, sometimes not right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, exactly. This is like one of those situations where it's like, you know, anybody could have figured this out without the research.
I think it's absolutely incredible as well that this research has been suppressed. The New York Times refused to touch it, despite the fact that they had over 20 times previously publicized the NCRI's findings on other research that they'd done. And Bloomberg just turned around and said, not on your life. The editor
Damn, I just realized the chat window, I accidentally closed it, so if anyone is talking to me, I apologize. The chat window wasn't open. So retype anything you typed for me if you're wondering why I'm not responding.
And the other like people that are involved in like this type of like power politics, this is why they're so hostile to freedom of speech. It's because they know that if people can actually talk about things like this openly, they'll arrive at the conclusion that it's destructive. So what they do instead is they try to shut down, demonize, gaslight, and misrepresent the people that they disagree with, and make sure that nobody can actually really hear the truth. because they know that if they do hear the truth, it's going to break the bubble. It will pop the bubble. That's it. Until politicians terrorists? Well, I don't know about that. I think this is just like average people. And also another big reason is that, and this is a problem, and there's like a group bias with, like, I would say the media in general, especially Western media. So a lot of people don't want to come out with a title that says DEI training linked to increased hostility. They don't want to come out and say that, because if they do, now they've alienated the other people that are on their side that they have to work with in the industry. So that's the reason why a lot of journalists don't want to talk about it also. It's not even that they don't agree with it, it's that they don't want to have this negatively affect their career. And they know that the people that are like in favor of it, they will use this to attack somebody. And you can see this happen, like, for example, like any video game that doesn't adhere to like this type of like thinking. Like, for example, like you can look at Kingdom Come Deliverance, or you can look at Stellar Blade, or you can look at Black Myth Wukong. Think about all the different ways that media has tried to covertly assassinate the character and undermine the integrity of the company and those games, and doing so in a way that's actually damaging to the company. Like, when you run an article and you write and you say, like, this company is misogynist, or they don't like women, or, you know, this game is like, you know, it sexualizes women or promotes violence against women, this is a very heavy accusation that a person can make. And the only reason it's not taken more seriously, it's because nobody cares about the media anymore. And for good reason. And this is the reason. And so it's weird, because, like, if people did care, there would be more accountability for it, but because they don't matter, what they do doesn't matter either. So what ends up happening is that you have people that are in the media, and they do share these viewpoints, but they're terrified of expressing it, because if they do, then they immediately get labeled as like as a heretic, basically, right? And you can see, again, like, you can look at those games that I gave examples of, and you can see how, and like, remember there was that one smaller game, there was like some pixel game, where like they didn't want to add trans characters because it was like, it was just like not really on the list of things to do for like the, you know, it was like a medieval, you know, like lineage game. So yeah, big surprise you didn't have trans characters in a medieval lineage game. Soul Ash, yeah, there you go, Soul Ash 2. And you see how, like, they just massively misrepresent and completely destroy the character and the integrity of one of these people. And I think this is really the reason why I talk about this stuff a lot. It's because I feel like these people are effectively trying to exercise a type of creative and social control that I find to be absolutely disgusting. And I've always hated these people. I hated these people whenever I was a kid and they told me I couldn't play Pokemon. I hated these people whenever I was a teenager and they said that I shouldn't play Diablo, Doom, and Grand Theft Auto. And I hate them now as an adult whenever they tell me that I shouldn't play Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong. I think that they're all the same people, and it doesn't really matter, like, what direction it's coming from. All of these people are fundamentally oppressive, authoritarian people that are trying to tell me what to do with my life and trying to order me around and tell me that I have to do what they say. No, I don't. And nobody else does either. And I think people are finally waking up and realizing that. And it's no surprise that there are a lot of people that feel this way. And in my opinion, I think it is the super majority, like the 80 or 90% majority of people that don't want to be told what to think and what they can and can't enjoy by some weirdo, or really not even by some weirdo, by anyone. They don't want to be told, like, what to do.
Hey.
And so this is the reason why I have, like, such a, like, people criticize me and they say that, like, I talk about this stuff too much. But in my opinion, sometimes I think I don't talk about it enough. Because I feel like this type of ideology has completely damaged society.
I actually got this gun from a drop.
I remember when I was a kid, before this stuff
even
got
better.
super popular, and everybody got along, and there was no real, like, hostility.
I'm doing it for the event.
Are you looking at the instances?
And then you had these
No.
people that,
No, I haven't right now. I'm killing Protons.
That are now, you know, they're running the asylum. And they're trying to make their contrived, distorted, weird worldview the rules for engagement for life. And I think that's really what the issue is that you have these people that are profoundly socially awkward.
What am I doing? Oh.
You have these people that just have probably no friends. They're completely disagreeable, unlikable. And these people are now trying to make rules for engagement that everybody else has to follow because they've somehow gaslighted the population into thinking that offending them matters. Well, maybe if you feel uncomfortable, it's your problem. maybe you're the weirdo who constantly feels uncomfortable all the time whenever you're around people that aren't like you.
Oh shit! I can't even use it.
And I think it's affected
with
people
this.
on like a personal level.
I didn't know
affected
that.
Society, it's affected media, it's affected entertainment, it's affected everything. And the reason why I speak out against it a lot and I talk about it a lot is
Well, I
because
didn't buy this
I think
one.
that this
I looted
mindset
it, so.
is incredibly toxic, and it is probably one
Dang.
of the most toxic mindsets that our current culture has.
Oh well.
It's completely destructive. It creates nothing, and all it does is it makes people hate each other. That's it. And so that's why I talk about it a lot. The issue is more dangerous than people think. Exactly. And you also have more people now. Like we've had a number of like shooters and people like that.
I have a run speed ring.
Like really bad crimes that become radicalized by this ideology, either directly by it or as an antithesis of it. So I think it's just very obvious that this is extremely dangerous. It is killing people. So you're mad at people getting offended by the things you say? I'm mad at them getting offended and then trying to tell me that I'm the one that has the problem. If you're getting offended by something that I'm saying, then stop listening to what I'm saying. Stop trying to tell me that I have to police my language because of your feelings. If you want to change, if you don't like what I'm saying, that's totally fine. I respect your point of view. You don't have to listen to it. But that whenever you say that I'm not allowed to express this opinion or I'm not able to think this way, then I do have a big problem with it. And also, and the problem is that it's kind of like the whole idea of punch Nazis. Everybody agrees that Nazis are bad, and we killed a bunch of them in World War II. Huge W, by the way. And we all know Nazis are bad. But the issue is that when somebody says punch Nazis or kill Nazis, and they categorize somebody as
Actually, yeah, I just realized that I do have rings, though.
That's the problem.
But I wasn't wearing one because
They create these,
I need
dynamics
to
of, like, dehumanization,
I need to make a new
and then they
set,
apply
you
them
know,
in a broad
like this
spectrum
thing.
to everybody that they disagree with.
I need to make a new set
Nazi doesn't mean anything anymore? Yeah, exactly, right?
with that ring in it.
And so that's the way that I feel about it. Like that's
It's a
why I
run
think
speed
this is so
ring. It
problematic.
really helps. Thanks for reminding me.
The very causes we think that we're achieving. It's just incredible, Joe. Nobody wants to admit failure.
I wish I had some better rings, but
I suppose what the report's trying to get at is that
I can't afford it.
If you are told that racism is absolutely
I know.
everywhere and that you've got to be hyper vigilant and look for it everywhere because it is everywhere and you just haven't been seeing it before, then obviously you're going to see it everywhere. And the problem with seeing it everywhere is then you miss it when it actually...
Well, you can never, like in a lot of cases, when you have a negative interaction with a person, you can never know that the negative interaction was caused by one characteristic you have. Sometimes you can know that, but it's actually quite uncommon. I think a really good example of this is that they did a study with women where they painted a scar on people's faces and then they had them go into a job interview. And sometimes they also painted the scar off of their face and they told them that they still had it on. And the people that had it on or off, that believed that they had it on or off, thought that the interviewer was giving them feedback or treating them differently because of that image on their face or because of that scar on their face. That's wild. Well, no, it's normal, right? So it's like if you think about this, it's going to be all about this. It's kind of like if all you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Well, this is their hammer.
Yeah.
So everything.
Matter of
has
fact,
to
let me
look
do
like
that now.
nail. So it's cool. Yeah, perception becomes reality. Exactly. And here's another good example, right? Is that like there's oftentimes like people say like, oh well, you know, if you don't wear certain clothes, you're not going to get like, you know, sexually harassed or something like that.
Can you even
But
make these
there's
anymore?
massive, and this is a totally untrue statement, right? Because there are tons of women that said this is what I
don't
was
wanna do
wearing
it right
whenever
now,
I was
actually.
sexually harassed or assaulted, and it's just normal people clothes. That's it. And so again, if you paint things in that direction, you're going to make people think that even when it's not true.
matters and when it's real. And so this is the whole problem with anything to do with identity politics or race-based politics. It doesn't address the disadvantage that someone may or may not be suffering because of their race. It just means that you see racism everywhere, and you're more likely to see all this racism and indeed experience all this racism if you are alive to, awake to, or if you will, woke to the racism, which means that it is usually the most overprivileged, tertiary educated, affluent, well-educated people I use that in air
Well,
quotes.
you're always going to see, I mean, it's the same thing with Just Stop Oil or any of these other protesters that go out and they, like, you know, like those people, for example, remember the video that we showed of, like, the people that were, like, trying to, like, run onto the chicken farm? Do you know what one of the commonalities between all of them are? It's mainly a bunch of rich upper class or middle upper class affluent white people. They don't work? Yeah, they're rich kids most of the time. And like and this was like, especially whenever like blocking the road was really popular, you would see plenty of people, and these are like minority, like some like minority guy, it's like black guy, Hispanic, I don't know, and he's like sitting in a truck. He's trying to drive a truck because that's his job. And then you have these, you know, these again upper middle class affluent white people that are laying in the street because they're trying to stop inequality, or they care about the climate. Yeah, the Just Stop Oil. Yeah, exactly. Like, those girls that got sent to jail for Just Stop Oil, they came from affluent families. And I think the reason why it happens is that a lot of those people that come from the affluent families, I think they have a sense of internalized guilt because they know that they've lived probably the most privileged existence that's ever been dreamt of in the history of humankind. And they feel that guilt, so they look for a way that they can relate to people that haven't had the experience that they have. So, like, they're doing it out of guilt, but it's not necessarily guilt because they're white or something like that.
Let's find out. Arcadia Moon instance.
Welcome back to another video from Disciples of Alien. I'm Alien with Dodgers, as you know. And today's video is going to be about how you can speedrun the daily Arcadia mission. Because let's face it, it is a drag to do. But you do get the free 2 head, which is roughly like sweating for 1.5 hours.
I'm not doing that.
Here's the entrance to the Smuggler Laboratory instant. Here's the entrance to the Smuggler Laboratory instance on Arcadia Moon. You enter by going to the cave at these coordinates.
It's for the hazmat suit? Ah, yeah. No, I'm trying to farm Spec Ops, and I want to farm instances there to do that. Either the Smuggler Genetics Lab or the cave.
Snip down the tunnel.
See, this is for the Smuggler Lab, and he doesn't say how to get all the other stuff, like how to get the tokens.
The first time you come here, you'll be asked to provide a pure particle sample in K4, which is crafted through the new Arcadia Daily system. Subsequent visits will ask for a heavy-duty particle sample, or 5 ped of R coins if you're a smuggler. Once you pay the entrance fee, you'll be given this quest, which acts as an entrance pass. Each pass has a duration, a rank, and a progress bar that fills as you kill enemies inside. The rank you have at the end of the instance will increase the duration of your next pass by 10% per rank, with a max rank of 14. So the maximum duration of a pass is 12 hours at rank 14. Once you have a pass, you can interact with the access console and select the tier of instance you want to join, with the mobs getting harder as the tier increases. Each instance is split into 2 sides, with one side containing slightly weaker monsters than the other. The first group is always the weaker one, Every 25 kills in a spawn, someone's a boss in the center circle. You can see these creatures are actually exceptionally low with their aggro radius, which makes it easy to clear the room for an effective little hunt. They don't.
Yeah, so maybe I should just go and like explore everything and I don't see anyone, any videos of the, that one dungeon. I can't remember the boss, the name anymore, but,
Which one?
The cave. There's a smuggler's lab, and then there's a cave. Or something cave. I found a post on it the other day. So what is that mob? The one that we were hunting.
The syphilis?
Sicarius nest. Okay, cool. I found. Okay, I was on my straw. Discovered how to access the Sicarius nest. Here's some screenshots. What we learned so far. For entering the cave entrance. Okay, this is the one that we got killed at. For entering the cave entrance, there is PC. You gotta pop. Doing it without team will get you this message, and you'll be. So it looks like this is a team dungeon, man. Without team, you will get this message and be killed after, even if you have finished training. So I think you'll have to do the Sicarius training like I was doing that one time, but that was quick. Tried to be in a team with an image, and me who has done stage 1, you will not get the pop-up, so everyone has to have finished training to enter instance. If you are in a team and have finished the training, you will get this message, little buggy.
Right back.
Okay. Damn, it's 12 daily insignias. Oh, hey, Kurtak, sorry. Could you whisper that to me? So, like this. If you don't know how to whisper it. Because the links don't pop up. And I can't fix it. Oh, sleepy.
Homie made some chicken for dinner.
Nice. Can you whisper it to me, Doug? And then I can look at it. I set up this bot a long time ago that removes any links, and it went rogue, and I don't know how to stop it. Even if I whitelist people and to send links, it doesn't work. So I don't want to do this anymore. I probably think I'm gonna start on the Arc Moon stuff, or maybe I'll go space mining again. Oh God! Hey, mute your mic when you're not talking, please. I ain't trying to have an ASMR stream today. To whisper. Oh, just tell me then. Type like what it is, or you could send like not the actual link, but or something like that. I actually can't even. No one can send links, even my mods. I need to figure that out, but last time I tried, thing was broken. Sorry. How did I do that? Ooh. What is that? Space and N? Dude, yes. Okay, I just figured out a little trick. I just figured out a little tricky poo. Let's try it again. Nice. Cool. Figured out how to auto go up. On YouTube? Oh yeah. If I get what you're looking for, yes, I think I've seen that video. He just shows all the different mats and stuff, right? That you need for the upgrades and the mission. I started the mission. Yeah, by Axe Murderer. I was just on this guy's YouTube. We were just talking about him. He actually followed me a long time ago. Wonder if he's still watching. Shout out to him. He's got a good YouTube. I'll never forget. I remember him following me because of his name. I was like, Jesus, Axe Murderer. Okay, it's kind of intense, but all right, man. I wonder if he hunts with axes or something. Well, don't have detail firsthand, mostly mining, but till something from me. But till something from you about hunting. Wait, what? Oh. Cool, wait, what's that? What did you learn? Glad to hear that. Okay, I think got 200 ped. What is 101 here? I can TT that. These two LTT. Give me a little bit more bed. I'm losing 2 pad. It's okay. It's okay. It'll come back. I probably should have said in trade chat before I did that. I always forget to do that. Okay, more ammo. More! Yeah, I say space mining is the way to go. I need to hit something decent, and I think that's probably the best chance of hitting something decent right now. People go dirty. Honey nose mod with your setup. Yeah. Quote unquote setup. Yeah. Oops, wrong armor. I mean, wrong ammo. 258. Yeah, let's go. Gotta go do my job. This is my day job, man. Is space mining. You know. It's kind of boring, but the loot isn't. The loot isn't boring. All right. Make sure I got everything. Got my RK. Got 250, 350 ammo. Can do a few. Can do a few. Oh yeah. I am aware. Yeah, I mean, I will say I think it could always be worse, to be honest. Like, I think you can still mine. It doesn't really make sense to when you don't even need amps in space mining, you know what I mean? Like, but like sometimes you need to, you know. The only thing I hope is that it drives the markup of everything else up, you know. And it's weird because like list markup has gone up, and a few things. It's weird how the market is reacting to it. Like Belcar has gone way down, Pyrite way down. I you know, it is what it is. I don't know even what the solution is, or you know. I'm wondering if they're going to switch out the ores and stuff like that, or if they're going to add in matters as well to the you know. I wonder how they're going to do it, or if it's always going to be these same ones that we're getting right now, the same loot table. I sell mine planetside, but I make most profits from in matters. Yeah, actually, I heard that. In matters the way to go now. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What the fuck did I come back here for? What am I doing? I'll bring my tailings. Alright. Yeah, let's get going. Oh, I can get a pill. I can get a skill pill. You know what? I should just use these first. I need to use like all of these, bro. Fucking the 10%ers. Might as well get them out of the way. I think I have enough DK on my kiss mat. I fucking hope I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Someone got a big ol' hit in mining the other day. It was like 90k or something. forgetting. Someone got a nice hit yesterday, or the day before. Something like that. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. So it takes 12 Arc Daily insignias to get into this.
So not worth or what?
I didn't say that. 12 isn't bad. It's not bad. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I guess.
But is it solo?
No. No, it says you can be in a team. I tried.
Well, you kind of have to be on a team, right? Maybe you can pay the 12 and we can all get in?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would probably have us both doing dailies so we have enough tokens, so you know what I mean? There's, we need to find out all the dailies, though. All the, you know. I know I did
dailies?
one. Yeah, I did one, and I have two.
We can do Arc dailies for those.
Oh, good. The 12 Arcadia Daily insignias pays for one instance or 6 hours. And I wonder if he's dropped like regular instances.
We'll have test runs.
Yeah, and I don't even know if I can do it.
Probably not.
But I need to. There's stuff in here for upgrading the Spec Ops armor. Okay, wait, here we go. Loose consists of tier comps, 3 different hides, strengthened metal plating. The fuck is that? A lot of this. And oils and hides and wool. Oh god.
So ass loot.
Seems like maybe, yeah.
Six hours of ass loot.
Yeah, I was wondering, I was thinking maybe there's items in there, but maybe not. Suggestions. Suggestions. Add something to complement the loot that is dropping in here. No shit. Oh my god, dude, I just realized that the armor is customizable too, so I'll be able to make it look however I want.
Yep.
Dude, yeah, I gotta do that one. But I might honestly message ARC support and be like, hey, could y'all do something here? Like, you know, make the loot better. Give Arc Moon some love. You know, if I'm really gonna... Because I'll have to, like, farm this for months, man. I mean...
Yep. I'll be there with you.
So let's do the math on perfected set. 840 insignia times 7, 5,880 daily insignias. This will take 653 days doing 3x cat, 3 hunting dailies every day. 70 runs times 7, 490 runs times 2, 1,100 hours in the instance. The bottleneck here is not being able to enter until you have acquired enough daily insignias. And the 3 runs I've run, augmented and perfected, have been the least looted, so I'm assuming that that will add some significant time. Now again, this is based on my DPS and gameplays. Yeah, no, I actually, like, there's no fucking way that I can do this. And one of his suggestions is, like, make different levels of it because you need literally the best armor in the game. Create different level mobs. Not everyone can handle level 100 plus mobs hitting for 400 damage in the best armor in the game. Well.
Siren seems more realistic.
I don't know if this is updated. Oh, this is... I'm reading through this forum posts and the replies. No, man, the Bale recommended the Spec Ops. Okay, so the instance is non-taxed. I mean, I'm gonna have to do instances, one of them, to grind this mission out. Added more info. I wonder if Forgo's done this.
That might be a good person to ask.
There's no videos of this dungeon. Just this forum post.
Broski, I got 50 left.
Nice.
They haven't hit shit.
is there no... I'm sorry, I totally didn't read chat. I was reading this. I want to do the next one. I do mine planet side. Well, I kind of prefer indoor mining, to be honest. But, yes, I do. Not as much anymore because, just the amps, you know, and paying markup just doesn't really make sense to me anymore, you know. That literally ruins my returns. Wait, yeah, but it's, I'll agree with that, but, it's more exciting for me. I get more excited. I mean, I do both, though. I do mine planet side as well. Yeah. I did some just the other day. I do it, for that same event that I was hunting the Proterons. Yeah, for sure. But you know, as for me, it's just the amps, man. The markup on amps is like I like dropping decent amount of ped per drop, and to do that, the amps are just insanely. You know, you pay way too much for amps, so. That's why I really haven't been doing it as much. I need to go get some Cumbras and Allisonese, but yeah. Falling asleep. Yeah, no. I just yeah, it's the same. It is, yeah. It says that the instances aren't taxed, which is surprising. I don't know why. And then, yeah, same. I agree. You know what I was suggesting? That they have a little, like, in a crack. You have a little spot that you can go up to with your ship like this or something like that. And you have to aim at that, and you can break it apart faster or something like that. And obviously, like, you don't have to, you can still do it idle, because it's also nice being able to do this idle. You know, go do something else, and that's nice too, but sometimes it's like, you know, I want to do something, and that was my suggestion for that, for them. Nice, yeah, level 5s are... I did a level 5 just the other day. Just can't go for 1,000 drops without amps. Eats from the profits, but cycling is quite faster. That was funny. I said the same exact thing to my friend here, Treasure. I told him, dude, just stick to level 5s and you should, and sell everything for markup, and honestly, you should be able to sustain. There's also D-class. Isn't that about the same? They cost more per drop, I'm pretty sure, but their markup is real low. I think it might be a little bit higher though than the level 5s, huh? That's what I might start using. I might start doing it myself, using level 5s, and because I need to do the I'll need to be doing the dailies over there on Arc. So if I'm gonna do this, but this is a big problem right here, man. Well, there's two I'm gonna need all this stuff. I can't do the dungeon. I can't kill the boss. There's no loot. Oh, it says there may be some hidden items. I mean, I hope. Like, I don't want to just get oils, man. That's TT food. You know, last time I went out there, it was almost all TT food. Like, with a couple exceptions, not much at all. Those 6 to 7 years ago. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Used to use what? Celestial ring? And I don't know what a celestial ring is also. I want to see if I can talk to this guy. There it is. Shadowne Chaser Buckshot.
Almost.
Where's the user register now?
You're not streaming anymore?
Yep.
Your lights aren't on.
Yep.
Is your camera on?
Yep.
The lovely thing.
Where is the player register?
Are you planning this out?
Trying to. It's not much to go off of. Only one forum post. Where's the player register, bro? Like, how do I search someone's name?
I take it no one's gotten perfected.
No, I highly doubt that. I don't even know if anyone's gotten anything, dude.
It's all theoretical.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Hey, thank you. Let me try to get Kurtuk. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the help and for the follow and chilling out with me. You have a great night, man. Sleep well. Do you know where the player register is?
I have no idea.
Oh, mentor register. Maybe that'll work. Nope.
Who are you looking for?
The guy who made this post. His name's Shadowne Chaser Buckshot.
I know there's a way to get to the player register.
Maybe if I go to mail, create new. No recipients. What? Ugh. Garbage.
Are you a sleepy ninja?
Who's asking?
I'm asking, motherfucker. Meet me somewhere. I only have to kill 5 more. Stage 7 complete.
Didn't you, were you there?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you, weren't you talking to the ARC team at one point about treasure hunting?
Yep.
Where was that?
On their Discord.
Where is that? Can you link me?
I don't know if I'm still in it, but I'll see here in a second.
Okay. Thank you. 'Cause
You're welcome.
I want to ask them, you know, about the stuff. Here. Bumps. What the hell? Ask me for something. Wait.
Now I gotta kill the same thing but bigger.
Noise. That's the first version of it?
No, this is rank 5. That's the current rank that I have.
Okay.
It was the refurbished heart rank 1 all the way to 5.
So you have the highest level already? Or
No. The highest level is 8.
oh, I see.
And that does 20 to 50, I think.
Nice. Wow. That's super nut. Wow. Oh,
Pretty
dude, what is it
crazy
on the
stuff.
bottom?
No, it's either way.
Wait, let me see this. Yeah, this should be the top.
Yeah. Well, I
I'm
mean,
almost to where
start another time. I'm asking for 300.
Dookie is.
Is that a lot?
No, that's you've been working on it for like weeks.
On his hill kit.
Like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
But it's because I didn't have like a design.
That of Speedy.
Eventually I told myself, okay, make it how you would make it, like if it was for you. Because I was trying to think of something he would
This is, you know what, that's some of the best advice I've ever gotten from music too. Someone was like, if you like it, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And
Well, he was like, I just want color. And I was like, well, what do you like? Do you like psychedelic art, geometrical art?
That's gonna look so
abstract?
cool with
what
the.
do you like? And he was like, I'm up for anything. And I was like, okay. And so I was trying to think of the design, and it took forever. And I kept painting over it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna paint it how I would paint it for myself.
I really like the stairs and the roses.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite part, probably.
Yeah, same. I really like that part too. But I added the
That looks good. Good job, Pumps.
Called Faces of Time.
Nice. That's a good name.
The staircase one.
Oh, just the staircase?
Well, I guess I could name the whole thing Faces of Time.
I mean, it's his thing.
Yeah. But this painting itself, the staircase one,
Mm-hmm.
Faces of Time.
Cool. Good job, Pumps.
Gale, Living Vortex.
Still need to find the damn player register. User register, there it is. Damn it. He's incognito. So I guess I'll have to just do the smuggler missions. Or I don't know. I really want to do the Sicarius nest, but yeah, there's literally no fucking way. I mean, like, I wonder if you have to, how the loot works. If you have to kill everything, or yeah, just I think the best course of action is messaging them on Discord. Know what I'm saying? Alright, sold, yay. Oh, I forgot to pick up my astral fragments.
I'm liking this heal kit, bro.
Fuck yeah. You should definitely do work with it. That's easy pet, bro. You can heal someone and use that ped to play with. I I used to have an incredible healing kit.
The one that we had?
No. No, a better one. No, when I first got my I got a big hit on EP a long time ago. It was like 70K.
Nice.
That's really not even that crazy though. You know, there's people out here that have gotten 400K loot. Someone just hit 92K like last night on Trap. Someone's hit 592 on Trap.
Nice. It's pretty good.
Yeah, $59,000. Yeah, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Can I hit that?
On a puny?
Yeah. No, I'm not killing punies, bro.
I know. It's a joke.
I'm not killing punies, you fucking hater.
What happened to the stream?
Okay, guys, welcome to my channel.
Oh, that's a good amount of health, huh?
Oh, yeah.
How much per kill? You should...
Oh, a good amount. I'm happy because these ones are dropping IOL.
Yeah, it's like 103. I think, right?
Well, I have my simple one on me.
Oh, so you're crafting simple ones. Well, just don't TTM. They have solid markup, simple ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 106 or so, I think. Isn't that your mom's name?
It's spelled differently.
Hey, look at that.
Nice little hit.
My turn.
No. Well, like you can have your own turn, but my turn's not done yet.
Hey, get off of the seat, man. What, you know what I'm talking about. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, give somebody else a turn. No.
When I die, next time I die.
Over my dead fucking body.
I'm actually glad I finally did this. So many people told me, "Oh, go get it. It's the greatest thing in the world."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same.
Kill, which will spawn the first boss. You'll see that the level is quite a bit different. It is level 105, and it also has the main boss at the end.
I mean, once I get past this one, I think it gets the buffs.
You can see the damage that this boss does and the HP he has. joke. This is not an instance at this level for the average player.
Nice, look at that. 625 Sicarius.
You can swap to the other
just
side
took your global.
by going through the doors on the far wall. And there's another revive, repair, TT hub here also.
We should definitely message ARC support about that.
Yeah. Yeah, send me their
I was talking about the global, but yeah, the other thing too. 169 pet at hell.
Nice. Skull, yeah.
Skull, yeah, border. I have to kill 250 of these.
That'll be worth it though. Seriously, you can make really good money healing, dude. Most people tip. Some people are real, you know, stingy about it.
I'll have an 8% skill gain buff on it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, some people are super stingy about it, but you know, most people will tip. You could say decay plus tip. It's like people generally either do decay plus tip or decay plus team loot. I'd recommend doing that. And sometimes you'll get shit tips, but sometimes you'll get really big tips. Honestly, I was doing it, and I remember getting some really good tips. Granted, yeah, it's a really good activity. I really regret selling my fucking fab. I had one of the best fabs. Fucking F. F's in the chat.
What happened?
I was regretting selling my fab that I had a long time ago. I had one of the best in the game.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I said F's in the chat.
I wish.
No, I was singing taps.
Oh.
I was humming, or whatever the fuck you would call that.
Ready for the ATH. Mind Arc paged it in.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Let's go. I could 100% ATH on these fucking asteroids. I only need to get like 1,000.
I won. Oh, 156% skill gain for 5 minutes.
Get it. Don't die. What's
You've
the
got
password? It was a Jurassic Park reference, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to check out.
Dinosaurs aren't real, dude.
I'm gonna have to ask you to clock out, sir.
ATH.
Here is the other side, where it spawns a little bit slightly higher level creatures
stand up.
than the beginning side on the left. And the same thing, another 25 kills, and it will spawn the boss in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna cry now.
These creatures appear to have the same aggro radius as the lower level ones. They're not any more aggressive, they just pack a lot more punch and have more HP. Mob loots for this instance include oils, shrapnel, tier components, rad conveyors, plus bio IDs, and lunar plates.
I wonder if there's a crafting mission on this planet. Oops.
The bosses also can very rarely drop upgrade materials in the form of blood vials to upgrade the lunar plates further. At the 30-minute mark of every hour, 2 bosses will spawn in the side rooms of each area. These are the same bosses that naturally spawn while killing the enemies. You can see here that the Abomination Behemoth boss is actually level 122, and it is quite difficult to chew up. Over here, around this wall, is where the boss spawns for the Abomination Monstrosities, the lower level boss of the instance. To leave the instance, interact with the teleporter at the exit. When you exit the instance, your entrance pass timer will pause and will not resume until you re-enter the instance. Thank you very much, Nana Shana, Nana Itsanai, for the
I'm back.
Living vortex hide?
How the fuck does that work? That don't make no goddamn sense!
The hide of the living vortex. Okay.
How do they have hides exactly? What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah.
Угу. Вот, теперь напрямую пробовали запустить. Я уж не буду говорить, какая это по счету у меня попытка запустить.
Damn it. I don't know Russian. Oh man, he seems like a really cool guy. I don't know how I didn't realize that wasn't in Russian until... Oh, I mean, he has a title in English. Damn. There's literally barely anything on the Spec Ops, dude. I can do a 7 if I can find one. There it is. Holy fuck, 500,000 views? Bro, what? That's no, that's botted. Sorry, that's botted. 29 likes and almost 500,000 views. I mean, maybe if it was like on a website, you know, and
time to craft simple one on condition. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Fucking music. I wonder what he got. 2 limited guns, huh?
So what are you doing right now? Mining?
Yeah. Space mining.
Sick.
Just trying to like do some research, waiting for you to send me the Discord.
I might not even be in it anymore. I left a bunch of Discords. Yeah, I deleted it. I'll try to find it again though.
Okay.
Me throw on my simple ones.
battle strap. God, the loot composition here, bro. What's the... Like, they gotta improve that, man.
I'm winning, dude.
You might want to wait till you get to Cali, but
no. Good.
Fair.
It's content for the stream, man.
Don't go down that fucking.
I'm just messing. Oh, you mean condition? I'm just kidding.
You know what? That would be awesome. If I could make a deal with them to let me use armor so that I can do all the content and make a guide on it.
Like you rent an armor set?
Yeah, or they just let me use one. And I grind out the armor set, you know, the Spec Ops. I grind out my own. And like do events. I'd, you know, bring healers and stream. And I really would want them to... I really would want them to improve the loot though, still. Like, the loot just doesn't seem good there, man, at all. Like, there's no markup. It seems.
It's a bad sync.
Let me see what Donald...
Doing today? I hope amazing. So,
I need to talk to Donald about it. Oh, he's the best man to ask, probably.
on Arcadia's actually been hunting a little bit, stuff like that, trying to drop off some prizes.
Is he the one skipping?
Yemen's Houthis have responded by attacking USS Harry Truman aircraft carrier.
No, that's me. Oh, God. Oh, it's because I'm watching his stream. I can't watch your stream, but it's fucking my computer.
Okay.
We got too much going on.
getting a lot of successes.
Good. Shame. What is that over there? It'd be really cool if they made that a planet. I think it's just in the skybox. Yeah, no, that's Siren. That's something else. It'd be cool if they made it a planet.
Wish me luck, I'm killing more of them vortex things.
Good luck. More of the same one or bigger?
Same one.
Oh.
For the mission.
What are they per kill? How much are they per kill? Yeah.
Let me find out. Do this. Three head.
Nice. Yeah, this can pop off, boy.
These are ass. They sure can. I hope they do. This one's for Sleepy. I think there's a delay on it. So I think there's a delay. It's this one. Got one tier 5. It's going. My gun's almost broken. About to hit 100 out of 250. That's it. Yo, look at this mob really quick. Let me share my screen. They're pretty cool looking. Hell is that? That's pretty cool looking. One sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll help you out with that. Yep. What up? Doing what now? Nice. We go see if there's droids out here. Cause why not? Know what I'm saying?
Nope.
You don't?
Yeah, you know it, dog.
I love the critical noise over and over again.
That happens to me in space.
Huh?
That happens to me in space.
Yeah, everything is critical noise.
Damn it. Didn't know I had more bell car in here. Fuck me.
still hunting, or? Nice.
Had to sell some stuff. Take rid of sell to orders and TT'd a couple things. They were low, like 103, 102, 101. I sell a lot of stuff and
yeah.
Really want to sell these astral fragments, dude. At the current markup, it's like 500-600 ped for 3 ped of these astral fragments.
Wait, what?
At the current markup, it's like 500-600 ped for 3 ped of astral fragments that I have.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just like I can't, I gotta find a sale. Realistically, I think it will probably sell under the percent. Yeah, even then it's like 500 ped or so. It's crazy.
It's pretty intense.
It's gonna go down.
What's your mining laser at?
Where is it again? Do you know? Is it skills or professions?
I check progress whenever I do.
Right. Oh wait, what? No, it's a professions. That's the one that gives you a level. I'm 15 mineable looter. That's like the looter skill though.
There's mining laser hit and mining laser damage as well on the middle thing.
Which one? Oh, there it is. I'm 31.
Nice. You're great. Yeah. Your title is great.
Is it? I was just about to check. Yeah. I wish
The
I
only
would.
reason I know that is because my treasure hunter is 30.
Ah, okay. Sun goes really well with.
And if you want
space.
looter skill, you're right. Go fractal whatever.
Fragmenting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know actually, man. I don't think looter skill is everything. Like, I think that looter skill. It seems like that looter skill is like specifically for getting what the type of loot that you get. I don't know if it's true or not. This is just my theory. And then I think other skills like intelligence, and I think analysis also helps. Because it also goes into your looter skills, a lot of it, and I think, like, just the way it sounds, like, okay, it's basically, the description is, like, how, let me just read it, let me just pull it up. I'm gonna get it next time I rank up my here it is. Analysis is a measure of how well you are able to interpret seemingly unrelated information. And like, dude, I had none of that shit. I had, I think, 0 when I started. So I think it's a really, really good skill, and I think it possibly could impact your loot as well, like, in some way. I think it's bundled in there with intelligence, and I think intelligence also does. I'm not 100% sure though. I mean, this is just, I would imagine, you know. But I do know that analysis does go into a bunch of looter skills. I think it probably goes into mineable looter as well.
I know how to check that.
Well, it's not on the wiki though.
Yeah, I know how to check that without the wiki.
Oh, really? Oh, just use it on your codex?
Yeah, and you gotta look at your progress.
Yeah,
to see
yeah. Try, do it.
Come on, level 1 asteroid. $6,000 bed.
No, wait, you said they're 1 pet a kill?
The asteroids?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Kinda like super zonked out.
Oh, no way.
Hello? Just kidding. Good times. Apparently globals are turned off for the day. They're down for maintenance.
Yep, they're all going into my 1 million pet asteroid.
Space is now 75% tax until further notice. Didn't you see that in the systems chat, man? I was like, system warning. Space is now taxed 75% until further notice. It's okay, I'm barely speaking English. Are you using your big boy laser? You're using the one for your level, right? I'm gonna check your Twitch. I want to see how cool you are. I'm gonna check your Twitch. I want to see how cool you are. Just so everybody knows, that's how Sleepy talks outside of stream. Oh, whoops. skill to craft the thing when you shoot as well. The mining laser engineer goes up when you shoot. It's nifty. How much are you hitting for each time? I can't tell, mine's low res. How much are you hitting the asteroid each time? No, I mean, like, what's the damage that you're hitting on average? Alright, dude. I think I'm gonna get off. Alright, bro. Night.
Dude just comes up and fucking starts hitting my asteroid, bro. Ugh. Wait. If that would have been like, I'm already a little salty that it fucking hit Hoff. But if that would have been more, I would have fucking quit. Told him, like, no, I want to do it solo. He's like, oh, well, I'll leave you alone after this one. Like, bro, what? Oh, sorry, I already shot it. Fuck off, bro. Just shot something, like, fucking, put probably 10 pet into that and got 70. Fucking dickhead. My fucking laptop didn't break, man. So my girl could do that for me. It was like so fast that I was doing those. I could do the X's like that. A Mac client for Entropia. It's been 20 years, they should do that. Then my girlfriend could play. I can't do boot camp and get a Windows license and all that. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, so I think my old laptop is officially dead. It sucks. I didn't get all my stuff off. Well, I got like the most important stuff, my music, but there's a lot of stuff on there too. Might have to get a little Chromebook or something that you can just run Entropia, so I can let my girl break the armor. I didn't know it was that much better. What's up, Gaff? How you doing, fam?
Here. Happy birthday, life.
Oh, another mixtape. That's cool.
It's just a CD this time. I know that's not as good.
Oh, wait, CD? Yo, I totally have something that can play this in my dad's garage. He can finally actually listen to one of your mixes. Thanks, baby.
De nada.
Why you wear that stupid bodysuit? Why are you wearing that stupid man
Way too fast.
sacred realm, this incredible home of biodiversity, this beautiful, beautiful place.